wake up like it's just another ordinary kind of day. Tie my hair, put on a smile, try to brush the doubts away, but something whispers in the mirror, soft but louder than I knew. What if today's the day you meet the one who's meant for you? So I take a little extra time, not for them but for my shine, just in case it's you I meet on a random crowded street. I wanna feel like I'm enough, like I'm someone worth your love. Not pretending, not a show, just the best of me I know. 'Cause maybe fate is passing through, and I wanna be ready for you. It's not about perfection, not about a flawless face. It's the way I hold my laughter, the light I carry in my space. Every step a little stronger, every glance a little free, like I'm already someone I've been learning how to be. Not to chase a fantasy, but to love the girl I see. Just in case it's you I find in a moment I can't design. I wanna show up as I am, with a heart that understands. Not too perfect, not too planned, just a touch of who I am. 'Cause maybe fate is passing by, and I don't wanna miss that time. And if I never meet you today, that doesn't take this light away. I'm not shining just for you, I'm shining 'cause I want to. And maybe that's the secret truth, not waiting just to be chosen, but loving who I are right now with my heart wide open. So just in case it's you I meet, I'll be dancing through the streets, with every flaw and every glow, being more than I once was. And if our worlds don't cross today, I'll still walk my own way. 'Cause maybe fate will come in view, and I'll already.
They told me I should be realistic, stay within the lines they drew. But something deep inside me whispered, you can be more than what they knew. Every doubt that tried to find me, every voice that said you won't, only made me say it louder. I can, I will, I won't. If I say it long enough, if I hold it in my mind, what I choose to believe will rewrite my life. I can, I will say it till it's real, even when it feels impossible. I won't stand still. I can, I will, no matter how it feels. If I keep on telling myself, I know I will. Every step is built from something, every dream begins with thought. Every time I speak it out, it becomes what I've been taught. You don't need to have the answer, you don't need to see it clear. the courage to repeat it through the fear. Say it when you don't believe, say it when it hurts. The more you speak it into life, the more it starts to work. I can, I will, even through the pain, even when the world around me says I can't. It's not magic, it's not chance, it's the words you choose to say, turning doubt into a voice that won't fade away. I can, I will, this is who I am, not because I never fall, but because I stand. I can, I will, I'll keep staying still until the life I see inside becomes what I fulfill. I can, I will. Race to wear disguises depending on the room, changing colors quietly just to avoid the truth, telling people what they wanted, hiding what I feared, trying to look respectable while disappearing year by year. And maybe they admired me, maybe they applauded loud, but every compliment felt hollow when I couldn't face myself somehow. Because respect built on pretending never reaches very deep, and a soul divided from itself can never truly sleep. If you lie to your own heart, how can others trust your name? If you abandon who you are, respect becomes a game. 'Cause honesty begins inside before the world can see. And people who betray themselves eventually lose dignity. I remember staring in mirrors, feeling strangely unknown, like I had built an identity that never felt like home. Saying yes when I meant no, laughing when I felt pain, acting confident in public while collapsing in the rain. And slowly I understood why peace escaped my hands. You cannot earn true honor while refusing to understand yourself. Because integrity isn't performance, it's alignment with your soul. It's speaking words that match your heart, even when it cost control. The strongest people I've known weren't flawless or grand. They simply stood honestly inside exactly who they were. No need for endless masks, no hunger to impress, just a quiet kind of truthfulness that naturally earned respect. Because human beings can sense when somebody's pretending light, and they can feel the difference when a soul stands upright. Not perfect, not fearless, not always understood, but real enough to remain betray your conscience for applause or temporary gain. Don't be surprised when emptiness becomes your closest friend again. 'Cause self-respect dies slowly every time we deny the voice inside us whispering, this isn't truly your life. And honestly, the hardest thing was not being accepted by others. It was learning how to stop running away from myself undercover. That's the real battle, the one nobody sees. Not becoming successful, but becoming internally clean. To stand behind your choices without hiding in disguise. To admit your fears openly without inventing lies. Maybe that's where dignity lives, not in status or applause, but in the quiet courage to stay truthful through it all. Because people may admire power or beauty for a while, but deep respect belongs to souls whose honesty survives. So before I ask the world to value who I am, I'll learn to stand sincerely inside my own hands. Because a person falls to themselves can never fully rise, and true respect is born the moment truth replaces disguise. I used to close my ears the moment criticism came. Turn every hard opinion into anger, fear, or shame. If someone spoke against me, I built walls instantly, certain they were only trying to wound my dignity. And maybe sometimes they were, maybe some words came from spite. But even bitter voices can still reveal a hidden light. Because truth doesn't always arrive wrapped in gentle hands. Sometimes wisdom reaches us through things we don't understand. So listen through the pain, even when the words cut deep. 'Cause something meant to grow you might hide beneath. Not every bitter sentence is meant to make you fall. Sometimes life speaks loudest through the voices that disturb your soul. I remember one night clearly, someone called out all my pride. And every part inside me wanted to run and hide. I replayed the conversation, certain they were cruel. But after all the anger faded, I saw uncomfortable truth. The things that hurt the deepest were the things I feared were real. And suddenly the criticism became a chance to heal. Because growth rarely feels pleasant, medicine rarely tastes sweet, and wisdom often enters us through wounds beneath our feet. People who only praise you can leave you standing still, but people who expose your weakness can sharpen your spirit and will. That doesn't mean accept hatred or let yourself be destroyed, but don't reject every difficult word just because it hurts your pride.
Sometimes your enemies notice the things your friends ignore, and sometimes painful honesty opens a hidden door. So listen through the pain without losing your peace. Calm hearts hear lessons clearly, while reactive minds only bleed. There's power in staying steady when judgment fills the air, because emotional storms inside us can stop us seeing what's there. I used to think maturity meant always being right. Now I think maturity means remaining open through the fight. Open enough to question, open enough to learn, open enough to recognize when criticism helps you turn. The ego wants protection, the soul wants to evolve, and life keeps sending teachers and forms we don't resolve. Some arrive with kindness, some arrive through pain, but every difficult encounter can shape us once again. Maybe the universe whispers through uncomfortable sounds, trying to break the patterns that keep us tied down. And maybe wisdom begins the moment we can say, this hurt me deeply, but maybe there's something here I should face. So I won't fear every harsh word or instantly attacked. I'll pause before reacting and calmly look back, because the truth that changes us most rarely feels easy at first, and some of the greatest lessons arrive disguised as hurt. So listen through the pain, even when your pride resists. A bitter voice today might become tomorrow's gift, like medicine on the tongue, hard to swallow at the start, but healing something quietly deep inside your heart.
You call her late when the night gets cold, drive downtown with the windows low, play that song that you used to know. Yeah, I know, yeah, I know. Take her laughing through the avenue, strawberry ice cream after school. Tell her things that she told me to, like it's new, like it's new. And I hate the way it still feels the same, like I'm watching us replay. Oh my God, it's deja vu. Every little thing you do, the way you smile, the way you move, like we never made it through. You paint the sky in the same old blue, turn our memories into something new. Maybe she believes it too, but I know the truth, it's just deja vu. It's just deja vu. You still dance when you're half awake, still mess up every word you say, still pretend that you're hard to break, but you ain't changed, no you ain't changed. Now she's wearing your oversized clothes, laughing at the jokes I know, living in the scenes we wrote, frame by frame, taking my place. And I try to deja vu. Your deja vu. Do you call her when you can't sleep? Tell her secrets you once told me. Does she know she's in my story? Maybe love's just recycled scenes, different face, same old dream, but it still kills me. Oh my God, it's deja vu. Watching someone play my role for you. Every word and every move, like our ending never happened to you. Maybe someday I'll laugh it off. Maybe someday it won't hurt this much. But tonight I'm stuck inside this deja vu. Yeah, you've been here before, and so have I. Same movie, different night. I used to think if I fought harder, I could outrun every loss. Like every scar was just a weakness, every failure meant I'm lost. I kept chasing perfect endings, trying not to fall behind. But the harder that I pushed it, the more I lost my mind. Sometimes life won't bend your way, no matter how hard you pray. Sometimes you have to face it. You can't always win the fight. Sometimes your heart gets broken. Sometimes dreams don't survive. But losing doesn't mean you failed, and falling doesn't mean goodbye. Sometimes the bravest thing you do is still standing after the night. There were nights I blamed the mirror for every road that fell apart, like the world owed me an answer for the aching in my heart. But every storm I tried avoiding only taught me how to hide, till I learned that being human means you lose sometimes in life. Every wound becomes a sign that you loved enough to try. Sometimes you have to face it. You can't always win them all. Sometimes the strongest people are the ones who still stand tall. Even when the sky is breaking, even when your tears won't dry. You don't have to be undefeated, just alive enough to fight. Yeah, I wanted every answer, wanted every dream to stay. But maybe strength is learning not everything goes your way. And maybe peace begins the moment you stop pretending you're supposed to never break. Sometimes you have to face it. You can't always win in life, but every loss can shape you into something stronger inside. So even if my heart gets shattered, even if I lose tonight, I'll still rise when morning comes and keep moving toward the light. can still survive. Love the truth. I used to see the world in black and white, right or wrong, no compromise. Pointing fingers from my tower, like I knew what truth defined. But every heart hides secret battles, every soul has scars unseen. And the deeper that I wandered, the less simple people seemed. Truth can guide us through the dark, but love is what heals the heart. Love the truth, but pardon every human error. We all fall beneath the weight of fear, regret, and pressure. No one walks this road unbroken, no one leaves without mistakes. So hold on to what is honest, but forgive what people break. I've said words I wish I swallowed, I've become what I once blamed. And the mirror taught me slowly, we are all both light and pain. Maybe wisdom isn't judging, maybe strength is letting go. Understanding every human is still learning as they grow. Truth without compassion burns, love without truth never learns. Love the truth, but pardon every scar and failure. Every heart is trying hard to survive its hidden dangers. No one's purely good or evil, we're just searching through the gray. So speak the truth with open hands, not stones you throw in hate. Yeah, the truth can cut like lightning, but mercy keeps us alive. Because what makes us truly human is forgiving while we fight. And maybe love is not perfection, maybe love is understanding. Love the truth, but pardon all the human weakness. Every soul is carrying storms, nobody escapes the darkness. So I'll stand for what is honest without losing empathy. Because truth means nothing in this world without humanity. Love the truth, forgive the flaws. That's how hearts survive. There were nights I thought were endless, no moonlight, nowhere to run. Every dream felt far and broken, like the world had come undone. I kept searching for a reason, through the silence and the scars. Then I looked above the darkness and finally saw the stars. Maybe light was always there, I just couldn't see it yet. When it is dark enough, you can finally see the stars. is dark. Sometimes heartbreak opens eyes. Sometimes pain reveals who we are. And in the middle of the night, we learn to see the stars. Every loss became a lesson. Every fall became a flame. Not because the hurt was beautiful, but because I never stayed the same. The brightest souls are often born from nights that nearly tore them apart. Because the dark can teach a human how to listen to their heart. Maybe darkness isn't the end. Maybe it's where healing begins. When it is dark enough, you can finally see the stars. Every tear reflects a light hidden underneath the scars. Sometimes fear can guide the lost. Sometimes pain can heal the heart. And in the shadows of this life, we remember who we are. Yeah, I used to fear the darkness, like it only came to take. But maybe nights exist to show us what daylight hides away. Because stars were always waiting beyond the fear and broken parts. When it is dark enough, you can finally see the stars. Every battle leaves behind a light inside your heart. So even if the night feels endless, even if the world falls apart, I'll keep looking through the darkness for the beauty in the stars. Dark enough to see the stars, still shining through the dark.
I used to see each fall as proof that maybe I was born to lose. Every wrong turn, every scar felt like drifting too far. But looking back through all those nights, the broken roads, the endless fights, I see now every painful bend was shaping who I'd be in the end. The ground beneath us often breaks before it learns the weight it takes. Failure is another stone on the road to something more. Every bruise, every mistake builds the strength we'll need someday. Because greatness isn't found without falling to the ground. The strongest people that I know carry stories no one's told. Not of easy victories, but surviving what should have buried them deep. A mountain isn't climbed in one breath, and courage isn't born from rest. It rises slowly through the pain again and again and again. No masterpiece comes perfectly. It's carved through trial repeatedly. Failure is not where it ends. It's where the deeper growth begins. Every door that shuts too soon still points toward another room. Because every shattered dream teaches what success will need. What if falling is the price of learning how to truly rise? Not punishment, not defeat, a part of becoming complete. Because the stars we admire are the ones who kept walking through the weight. Oh, 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 oh. The road was rough beneath the rain, but every scar became a step again. And somewhere beyond the fear, I kept climbing. I kept waiting for a sign, some perfect road, some painted line, something certain I could trust before I gave my heart enough. But the map stayed blank for years, covered over by my fears, till one day I finally moved, and found the road beneath my shoes. Maybe nothing starts complete, maybe life appears beneath our feet. Paths are made by walking on, step by step through the unknown. Not by standing still and dreaming, but by moving while believing. Because every road we someday know was once untouched below. The people who inspire me most, they didn't always know where they would go. Oh, they simply carried hope ahead through sleepless nights and doubt instead. And every scar along the way became part of the shape they made, because direction slowly grows inside the hearts that choose to go. The future isn't waiting somewhere far. Oh, it's built by where your footsteps are. No road appears before the walk, no song exists before it's sung. You learn the rhythm as you move, it's how the soul discovers truth. Because life was never meant to be fully understood before it's lived. What if uncertainty's the point? What if meaning comes through choice? Oh, it's not from seeing every turn, but from taking steps that burn. Because courage isn't knowing how, it's simply moving now. So I'll keep walking through the rain, even if I can't explain where this road will finally end or who I'll be around the bend. Because one thing I know for sure, the path appears when we endure. The night stretched wide before my eyes, no clear answers, no clear signs. But somewhere beneath my wandering feet, a road was forming quietly.
I used to chase tomorrow like happiness lived ahead, some distant perfect moment inside my restless head. I kept saying someday softly, I'll start when fear is gone, while precious little mornings kept quietly moving on. I carried yesterday's regrets like chains around my soul, and worried about futures beyond my control. But life was never hiding inside another time, it was breathing in this moment right before my eyes. Life is today, the single passing day, not yesterday's sorrow, not tomorrow far away. Right here in this heartbeat, right here beneath the sky, this ordinary moment is where we truly live our lives. I remember rainy evenings, feeling lost and incomplete, thinking meaning waited somewhere far beyond my reach. But then I watched the sunlight fall across a silent room, and something inside whispered, you are alive right now too. Not someday when you succeed, not someday when you heal, not someday when everything finally feels real. This breath matters deep morning has a name, and every unnoticed second will never come again. That truth changed how I walked, changed how I saw the rain, changed how I held the people standing close through joy and pain. Because we waste so much living inside fear what may come, or buried underneath memories of what we should have done. Meanwhile, life keeps calling softly through coffee cups and skies, through tired conversations and tears in honest eyes, through music in the darkness, through laughter after pain, through tiny beautiful moments, too fleeting to explain. And honestly, maybe meaning was never something grand. Maybe it's hidden quietly inside the present in our hands. A chance to love more deeply, a chance to begin again, a chance to hold this fragile life before it disappears in wind. So don't wait forever to finally start to live. This day is already precious, exactly as it is. Even with your struggles, even with your scars, there is still beauty breathing inside where you are. Life is not tomorrow, life is not the past, life is this slow moment moving far too fast. So look at the morning sunlight, feel the air inside your chest, because this ordinary day may secretly be the best. And one day, when it's over, you may finally realize life was never somewhere else. It was hidden inside today's sunrise.
I fell down harder than before, watched my plans hit the floor. Everything I tried to build slipped away against my will. Voices telling me that's it, maybe you should just quit. That one mistake defines my name, that losing means I lost the game. But what if falling isn't final? What if it's just a sign that there's something more to learn before I get it right? So what if I fail? So what if I fail? I'll take what I learned and I'll do it again. It's not the end of me, it's just where I begin. Every time I break, I come back stronger than I've been. Failure isn't something new, it's something everyone goes through. Every step that doesn't land still helps you understand. You don't grow by standing still or playing safe against your will. You grow when you dare to try, even when it hurts inside. You don't lose by falling down, you only lose if you stay there. The only thing that matters now is if you still care. So what if I fail? So what if I fail? I'll rise up again with a story to tell. It's not about perfection, it's about the fight. Every time I stand again, I'm closer to the light. Every scar is proof I tried, every fall is something earned, and every time I rise again is a lesson learned. So what if I fail? So what if I break? touches. A simple phrase, a passing line can change the course of someone's life, like a spark in the dark, lighting what was hidden. We don't always see the way to what we choose to say, but every word becomes a seed that grows in some way. So choose your words carefully, they become your reality. They can lift you up or pull you down like waves upon the sea. A single word can heal a heart or leave a silent scar. The life you live is shaped by the words you are. The ones who walk in brighter days know the power in what they say. They don't waste their voice on harm, they choose light over shadows. It's not about saying more, it's about what you stand for. Every phrase, every tone becomes the path you follow. You can turn a storm to calm with the way you speak, or turn a calm into a storm with a word that cuts too deep. So choose your words carefully, they echo endlessly. They can shape your world inside and who you're meant to be. Hey! Every voice can build a bridge or burn it from the start. The life you hold is written in the words you impart. Kindness isn't weakness, it's a strength you decide. And every word you choose with care is a light you provide. So choose your words carefully, let them carry truth and grace, because the life you're creating lives in what you say. Every moment, every breath is a chance to start anew, and the world you want to live in begins with you. Choose your words, choose your life, choose your words, choose your life. I used to think the world was fair, that good hearts always made it there, that hard work meant a straight line road, and kindness never walked alone. But life has ways of breaking plans, giving less than what we hand. Some people win without the scars, some lose beneath the stars. The world won't bend because you ache, that's the truth we learned too late. Life's not fair, it never was. Some nights hurt without a cause, some doors close without a sound, some dreams fall to the ground. But even knowing all of this, I still choose not to quit. I've seen the wrong ones rise too high, and honest souls get left behind. Watched love fade for no good reason, watched winter come in every season, but bitterness can still And maybe strength is simply this, still walking after it hits. What if peace is not believing that life will always treat you evenly? What if peace is understanding you can still grow through the damage? Because fairness isn't guaranteed, but meaning still can be. Life's not fair, maybe never will, but there's beauty breathing through it still in every heart that keeps its grace. Even after pain, and though the world may wound sometimes, I won't let it harden mine. So let the road be rough and long, I'll still carry on. Because even in an unfair world, there's still a life worth living for. When the sky turns into gray and the light just fades away, feels like everything you knew disappears from view. Every step gets hard to see, like the world lost clarity, like the sun is gone for good, but it never could. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's gone. Sometimes all the light you need is waiting just beyond. There is always light behind the clouds, even when the storm is screaming loud. You don't have to see to know it's there. Every dark moment still holds a flare. You don't lose the sun at night, you don't lose it when you cry. It's just hidden for a while, waiting in the sky. Every storm that you go through changes something deep in you, and the moment it clears away, you feel the day. You don't need to chase the light or force it through. Just hold on through the dark, it will come to you. There is always light behind the clouds, even when your heart is breaking down. You don't have to see it to believe, because the darkest skies still breathe. The sun never leaves, it just waits its turn. And every time it hides, it's still there to There is always light behind the clouds. Every storm will pass, just hold your ground. You don't have to fear what you can't see, because the light is still there, waiting to be free. Behind the clouds, still light. You don't need to change the world in a single night. You don't need to hold the weight or make everything right. Sometimes all it really takes is something small and true, a simple moment passing by between me and you. You don't see it when it starts, you don't feel the flow, but something quiet grows inside, more than you know. Peace begins with a smile, just a simple sign, something soft, something real, that can change a life. It moves from heart to heart, across every mile. You don't need much at all. It starts with a smile. You don't know who's carrying a weight they cannot show. You don't know how far it goes, the kindness you let flow. Every little spark you give can light a deeper flame, and the world you're hoping for begins the same. It's not about the grand design or something far away. It's about the way you choose to live today. Peace begins with a smile, in the smallest way. Every moment that you give lights another day. It grows without a sound, it heals for a while, and the change we're waiting for starts with a smile. You don't need to fight it all or fix everything. Sometimes just a gentle light is what you bring. Peace begins with a smile, let it shine through you. Every heart you reach, oh, makes it more true. It travels far and wide without any trial, and the world becomes brighter with just one smile. A smile is where it begins.
Every time I thought I had it, it slipped right through my hands. Every dream I tried to hold turned to dust like shifting sand. People talk like there's a finish line, like winners never bleed. But every hero that I know has fallen to their knees. Maybe failure's not the enemy, maybe it's the price we pay to see. Failure is inevitable, success is hard to hold. One can break your bones apart, one can leave you cold. But I'd rather lose 1,000 times than never even try. 'Cause somewhere in the fall tonight, I still feel alive. Every scar became a lesson, every loss became a name of another version of myself that never stayed the same. can feed your fear, but I'd rather stand here broken than regret what I never tried, even when I lose again. I know I'm still alive. Yeah, I've been scared. Yeah, I've been low. Watch my dreams come and go, but every time I hit the ground, I found a reason not to stop now. Failure is inevitable. Success may never stay, but I won't waste this life of mine waiting for someday. If I burn, then let me burn. If I fall, let me fly. At least I'll know before I'm gone. I gave this world my life. Failure is inevitable, but so is trying again. They gave me numbers, gave me reasons, told me everything was clear, measured life in cold equations, while the meaning disappeared. They say truth lives inside data, inside charts and certainty, but I've seen hearts break in silence where no facts could ever reach. 'Cause sometimes what is real still hides what we truly feel. Facts can be the enemy of truth when they blind us from the human view. You can know every detail and still completely fail to see the fire behind the eyes, the silent pain we try to hide. Some truths don't live in black and white, they burn beyond the lines. Tonight, love was never mathematics, hope was never something measured right. You can count the stars forever, still not understand the night. Every rule can build a prison, every answer can divide. Sometimes truth is just a whisper buried somewhere deep inside. Maybe truth's not something proved, tonight. Beyond the facts, beyond the fear, the truth is still alive.
We were different faces, different names and lives, different kinds of brokenness, different kinds of pride. Some are chasing money, some are chasing love, some are searching for a reason written in the stars above. But underneath the noise, under every disguise, there's a human heart beating, trying to survive. We all wanna be loved, we all wanna belong, we all wanna feel like our lives mean something strong. Different roads, different stories, different ways we try, but every soul is reaching under the same sky. A child cries in silence, a stranger hides their pain, a mother fears tomorrow, a dreamer fights the rain. And no matter where we come from, no matter what we own, everybody knows the feeling of not wanting to be alone. We all fear losing, we all fear goodbye, we all search for meaning before a final night. Some hide it behind anger, some bury it in fame, but everybody's looking for the same flame. We all wanna be seen, not just looked at and passed. We all wanna believe something beautiful can last. Different colors, different languages, different ways we pray, but the human heart still trembles in the very same way. I used to think people were worlds apart, till I looked close enough to recognize the heart. The rich still feel empty, the strong still break, the loudest people smile and still lie awake. Because being human means needing hope, needing connection, just trying to cope. And maybe if we remembered how alike we are, we'd stop turning strangers into stars. We all wanna feel worthy, we all wanna feel enough, we all wanna find someone who stays when life gets rough. We all carry longing, we all carry fear, and every soul on earth just wants somebody near. So maybe love begins the moment we realize that behind every pair of eyes lives a life trying to survive. Different dreams, different pain, but the same heartbeat runs through every vein. And maybe that's the truth, hidden from the start. The world changes completely when we see each other's hearts. Under the same sky, under the same stars, every human being isn't so far apart. We all wanna live, we all wanna heal, we all wanna know that what Everybody wants to matter. Everybody wants respect. Even the strongest person carries invisible regrets. You never know the battles someone hides behind their eyes, how much shame they've swallowed just trying to survive. And maybe being human is simpler than we think. Not power, fame, or glory, but kindness at the brink. The most human thing you can do is never make someone feel small. Never use another person's weakness just to stand tall. Because dignity is fragile and hearts bruise easily. Sometimes a single moment stays forever silently. I remember being younger, feeling laughed at in a room, wanting to disappear completely like shame consumed all the air too soon. And years later I still carry the sound of careless words, not because they were loud, but because they deeply hurt. That's when I understood how powerful people can be, not by breaking someone down, but protecting their humanity. The strongest souls I've known were never cruel or proud. They made nervous people comfortable. Even inside a crowd, they listened without judgment. They spoke without attack. And once they gave you a dignity, you never forgot that. Because embarrassment cuts deeply long after moments end, and kindness leaves a warmth that people carry with them. The most human thing you can do is let people keep their light, even when they stumble, even when they're not alright. Not exposing every weakness, not turning pain to entertainment, but creating little spaces where people feel safe again. Maybe love looks like patience, maybe respect looks soft, maybe humanity is found in the moments no one talks about, like helping someone quietly without needing praise, or changing the subject gently to save somebody's face. Because everyone is fighting something hard to name, and nobody deserves to drown inside their shame. The world already wounds enough without us adding more. So why not become the kind of person who helps people breathe once more? I don't wanna leave behind a trail of broken pride. I wanna be remembered as someone safe inside, someone who saw embarrassment and chose compassion instead, someone who understood how heavy words can get. The most human thing you can do is protect another soul, not because they earned it, but because you know what it feels like to tremble, what it feels like to fall, and how one gentle person can heal it all. So I'll choose softer hands, softer words tonight, because making someone feel seen is its own kind of light. And maybe real humanity is beautifully small, just making sure nobody feels ashamed at all. When the world feels heavy and the road turns cold, when the night surrounds you and the truth feels old, when the voices whisper, why even try today? When the storm inside you won't just fade away, even in the darkest hour, you can choose the light. Be good anyway, no matter where like something in me wasn't worthy, like I was less than I could be. I watched it happen all around me, hearts connecting, hands held tight, while I stood just on the outside, blaming fate for every night. I built a story I believed in, one that kept me safe somehow. I said I'm not the one they choose, I'm just the one they pass right through. But maybe that was just a shield to hide the truth I couldn't feel. I thought love never came my way, but maybe I pushed it away. I kept my distance like protection, never letting walls come down. Every time someone got closer, I would turn myself around. I called it strength, I called it freedom, said I didn't need it anyway. But now I see the truth inside it, I was the one who walked away. I was so afraid of breaking that I never let it start. I said I'm not the one they choose, I'm just the one they never use. But maybe I was closing doors before they ever reached my core. I thought love never stayed for me, but I never let it be. What if the worst thing wasn't losing love or never being seen? What if it's living all this time without knowing what it means to open up, to risk the fall, to give your heart without control, not waiting just to be loved, but choosing to love at all. I'm done saying I'm not enough, done hiding from what could be love. If I want something real and true, it starts with what I choose to do. I don't need to be perfect now, I just need to learn how to let my heart finally begin and let love in. I've been running out of ways, every door just faced a gray. No more answers left to find, just a war inside my mind. Every step feels like the end, every breath I have to bend. Try to fight, try to stand, but I'm slipping through my hands. They say stop, you've gone too far, but I know just where we are. Don't tell me this is where it ends, when I got nothing left to spend. I'll take one step to the edge, even if it breaks me then. When there's nothing left to hold, that's when I become my own. At the edge I'll finally see the wind was waiting there for me. All the plans I built collapse, every path I try to map, nothing left to guarantee. No more safe reality, but maybe this is what it takes to finally cut away the chains. When I've got nothing left to lose, that's when I
my days chasing more, counting what I could call my own. Every win, every gain still felt empty just the same. I thought life was something I'd hold, a story written just for me alone. But something shifted deep inside when I looked beyond my side. It wasn't what I kept or claimed, it was the lives I ever chased. Maybe the meaning of this life is in the hands we hold at night, in every heart we choose to see, in every act of empathy. It's not about what we achieve, it's about the love we leave. A simple word, a quiet care, can change a world without a glare. You don't need to rise above, just lift someone up with love. Because the moments that remain aren't the ones we chase for fame, they're the ones where someone knew they weren't alone because of you. You don't find purpose standing tall, you find it when you give your all. Maybe the meaning of our days is found in small and gentle ways, not in power, not in pride, but in who we stand beside. The life that truly feels complete is one that learns to give, not keep. What if we're not meant to shine alone? What if we're here to help others grow? Not to take, not to prove, but to give in everything we do. Because a life that only lives for self leaves something missing on the shelf. Maybe the purpose we're chasing for is already at someone else's door, in every hand we choose to hold, in every story left untold. When all is said and all is done, it's who we serve that makes us one. So I'll give more than I receive, that's how I choose to live. Because in the end it's clear to me to serve is to be free. Is to be free. I used to think the stars were born, different hearts, different forms, like greatness fell from somewhere high, only meant for certain lives. But every story that I read had sleepless nights beneath success. Every hero, every name walked through fire, walked through pain. Nothing rises from the air, there are footprints leading there. Success leaves clues behind, in the habits and the sacrifice, in the people who kept going on long after the light was gone. If you look close enough, you'll find the path was never blind. The early mornings, lonely roads, the doubts nobody else was told, the failures hidden under fame, the 1,000 times they stayed the same. Not magic, not destiny, just ordinary consistency, and hearts refusing to let go, and nobody believed at all. The answers aren't impossible to see, they're hidden in discipline quietly. Success leaves traces in the dark, little choices every day. Nobody applauds or sees, because greatness whispers first before the world calls it success. So I'll study every scar, every dream that traveled far, not to copy someone else, but to understand myself, because every life that truly shines leaves a map behind. The clues are written everywhere, in patience, pain, and stubborn care. And maybe success has always been a trail for us to follow in. I spent years behind locked doors, afraid of what the world held more. Every dream I tried to hold felt dangerous outside my soul. So I stayed where it felt safe, built my life inside a cage, and little by little I became a shadow wearing my own name. Fear promises it keeps you whole, but slowly it empties out your soul. How little life can truly grow inside a heart afraid to go. Fear may keep you from the pain, but it keeps you small the same. 'Cause nothing great was ever born from hiding safely from the storm. I've seen people lose their fire, not from failure but from fear. Too afraid to speak their truth, too afraid to become new. And every chance we leave behind still echoes softly through the mind. Not because we know we'd win, but because we never entered in. The safest road may look alright, but it slowly steals your light. How little can be built with doubt when fear keeps shutting every door down. The soul was made to stretch and break, to risk, to love, to recreate. 'Cause courage isn't having none, it's moving while fear still comes. What if fear never disappears? What if bravery simply appears the moment you decide to move, despite the shaking inside you? Because freedom doesn't wait for fear to fade away. So I won't let fear decide how much of life I leave behind. I'd rather fall while reaching high than live untouched and wonder why. Because one day we all will see fear took more than failure ever could from me. The night still whispers in my ear, but I won't live beneath my fear. Because somewhere beyond the doubt, my real life waits.
You keep holding your breath at night, like if you don't feel it, it won't hurt. You turn your face away from the mirror, afraid of what and I show you best. Every time it stops getting heady, you tell yourself you're gonna get fine, but the truth keeps knocking softly behind the back door of your mind. You think the pain is chasing you, but it's only waiting to be seen. It's not asking you to break, it's asking you to breathe. Love your pain, don't fight, don't pretend it's not there. Stop running, stop hiding. The weight comes from fear. It hurts 'cause it's running away. It hurts 'cause it's trying to sleep. The moment you stop escaping, it's the moment you're free. It's the moment you're free. You build walls that sacred, take it, caught it straight, caught it control. But every step you take backward only digs a deeper hole. What if the fighting is scared of isn't here to burn you alive? What if it's only a signal that you're still trying to survive? Pain doesn't mean you're broken, it means your heart still knows the way. You don't heal by pushing it down, you heal by letting it stay. Love your pain, don't fight, let it see your chest. Stop running, stop hiding. Resistance hurts the most. It's not the pain that's killing you, it's the way you try to leave. When you stop escaping, you finally breathe. You don't need to face yourself, you don't need to be strong. Just stay right where you are. Nothing here is wrong. Hold the feeling, don't push back. Let it die, do you clean? Pain fades when it's alone. Simply be.
They say just wait, give it time, everything will fall in line. But I've been waiting, watching days, and nothing changes anyway. The same old walls, the same old fears, the same excuses year by year. I told myself it's not my turn while something deep inside would burn. Time kept moving, I stayed the same, blaming clocks instead of change. Because time don't build and time don't fight, it just keeps passing day and night. Time won't change it if I don't move. Time won't fix what I refuse. No more waiting, no more lies. Change begins when I decide. The world won't shift by passing through, it only moves when I do. Time I used to blame the world outside, the shifting ground, the changing tides. If things were different, I would be closer to who I want to be. I waited for the world to move, for doors to open, paths improve. But nothing changed the way I planned, it stayed the same. I thought the answer lived out there, until I saw it wasn't there. It's not always the world that needs to change. Sometimes it's me who has to rearrange the way I see, the way I move, the things I choose to hold as truth. I can't control what's out of reach, but I can shape the part in me more often than I want to admit. The change I need is within. Is within. Different places, same old fight. Different faces, same inside. No matter where I tried to go, I carried what I didn't know. You can run, you can replace, but you can't outrun your own space until you face what's underneath. Nothing's free. It's easier to point and say something else must be the way. It's not always the world that's wrong. Sometimes I've been all along, holding on to what won't grow, expecting life to overflow. If I don't change the way I stand, no better ground will understand the truth I tried to keep unseen. The shift begins with me. The mirror doesn't move or lie, it only shows what's inside. And every step I try to take reflects the choices that I make. The world may change or stay the same, but I still have my part to claim. It's not always the world that needs repair. Sometimes the answer's already there, in how I think, in how I try, in how I choose to live my life. When I shift, the path shifts too. What once felt closed breaks open through, more often than I want to see. The change I need is me. I searched outside for something new, but the door was always inside. I've been pushed down to the edge, felt the weight I couldn't hold. Every voice was telling me, let it go, just let it go. I've seen the doubt inside my mind turn the light into a shade, like giving up would be the only way to make the pain fade. But there's a fire I can't deny, even when it's burning low. Something deeper keeps on saying, don't let go. Never bow, never break, no matter how much you take. Never fall, never fade, even when you're afraid. Say it loud, say it now. Never, never, never bow. Every loss, every scar, every time I went too far, tried to crush the will in me, tried to tear me apart. But I'm still here, still standing, even when I'm barely strong, because quitting isn't in me, even when it feels so wrong. You can break 1,000 times, but you're not done unless you quit. The only way you truly lose is giving in. Never bow, never break, stand tall through every mistake. Never fall, never run, fight on until it's done. Say it loud.
inside your heart that won't decay. Never bow, never break, no matter what it takes. Never fall, never fade, even when you're afraid. Say it loud, oh, 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 let it show. Never, never, never let go. Oh, 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 never, never, never. I've seen the ones with natural light who make it look so easy. Born with something I don't have, a gift that comes so freely. And maybe I can't be that way, maybe I'll fall behind. But there's a place inside myself where I draw a line. I can't accept what I don't have, I can face what I can't be. But there are things I won't give up that still belong to me. I might lose in talent, I might fall behind, but I won't lose my honesty. I won't lose my fight. Call it pride, call it truth, call it who I am. If I lose and everything else will still stand where I stand. There's no excuse for giving less when effort's in your hands. No reason to walk away when you still have a chance. Hard work isn't something rare, it's something you decide. And even when the road is hard, I won't step aside. You can take what's given to me, you can test me in the end, but the strength I build inside is something I defend. I might lose in talent, that's a truth I'll face, but I won't lose my discipline or the fire I embrace. I'll keep showing up even when it's hard, because the fight within my soul is my truest part. It's not about being the best, it's about what you refuse to lose. And I refuse to lose myself in the things I choose. Oh, I might lose in talent, but I won't lose my name. I won't lose my integrity or the will that fuels my flame. Let the world decide the rest, let it judge what it sees, but I'll never lose the parts of me that define me. I won't lose there, that's who I am.
The sky turned gray without a sign, a sudden storm across my mind. Every step felt cold and slow, like I had nowhere left to go. I tried to find a way around, but all I heard was pouring sound, like something I could never change was standing in my way. But maybe there's a reason for every drop that falls. Maybe what feels heavy now isn't wrong at all. If you wanna see the rainbow, you've got to walk through rain. You can't won't stay forever near. Sometimes the sky must break apart before it turns clear. If you wanna see the rainbow, you've got to feel the rain. You can't find the colors bright without a little pain. Every step, every fall is guiding you to glow, because the light you're waiting for is closer than you know. Rain doesn't last forever, even when it feels that way. And every storm you're standing in will slowly fade to gray. If you wanna see the rainbow, don't turn and walk away. Hold on through the falling rain. It won't forever stay. Every drop, every tear is part of what you grow, because the light you're meant to find is waiting after the storm, after the rain. You'll see it. You'll see it. I kept holding on so tightly to what I used to be, to every plan I once believed would define me. I thought letting go was failure, thought changing meant I lose, but all that weight I carried was something I didn't choose. The harder I held on, the less I could move. I can't move forward with closed hands. I can't grow where I stand if I keep clinging to what I've known. I'll never find what I've become. I judged myself too harshly for things I couldn't control. Called it strength to keep pushing when I was losing my soul. I didn't see the shift right there in front of me, because I was too busy holding on to what used to be. Change was already happening, I just refuse to see. I can't move forward until I release the past I carry and make my peace. If I forgive myself for what I couldn't save, I'll find a new path waiting to be made. Let go, breathe. You don't lose your story. You don't lose your story when you let it bend. You don't lose your strength when you learn to mend. Sometimes the bravest thing is not to fight, but to loosen your grip and trust what's right. Acceptance isn't giving up, it's opening. I can't move forward while I resist the truth that whispers I exist. If I allow the change to come through me, I finally see what I'm meant to be. You don't grow by forcing what used to fit. You grow by releasing what no longer is. And when you forgive the person you've been, you make space to begin again. Still here, still changing. I can't move forward, now I see. It starts with grace for the old me. With open hands and open sight, I step into a different life. I let go and I move. And I move.
nothing stays the way it was. Not the sky, not even us. Every moment slips away, turning night into a day. I try to hold what felt like home, to freeze a place I'd always known, but time kept moving through my hands. It never stands. The more I try to make it stay, the more it slowly slipped away. Change is something we can't deny. It's written in the passing time. Every breath, every step leads to something different next. It never stops, it never ends. It bends, it breaks, it starts again. Change is not a passing phase. It's the rhythm of our days. Seasons turn without a sound. What was lost is something found. Even pain will shift its shape. Even fear begins to fade. What we call the end of things often hides new beginnings. Life is never standing still. It always will. There's no moment we can keep. Only waves that rise and leave. Change is something we must face. It lives in every time and place. We can fight or we can flow, but it never lets us go. It keeps moving, it keeps on, long after what we knew is gone. Change is not what comes and goes. It's what forever flows. Maybe peace is not in control, but in letting go of holding on. Not resisting every turn, but trusting what we learn. The river doesn't ask to stay. It finds its strength along the way. Change is endless, always near. In every hope, in every fear. It shapes the world, it shapes our soul. It's the only constant we know. So I won't stand against the tide. I'll walk with time, not run and hide. If everything is meant to change, then I will change with it. Nothing stays, nothing ends. Everything becomes something else.
I thought I had to win it all, to prove my life was worth the call, to reach a place, to earn a name, to make it through the endless game. I carried weight I couldn't hold, chasing dreams that felt like gold. But somewhere deep inside the fight, I lost the meaning of the climb. What if it's not about the end, not about the final line? What if the reason we're here is simply just to try? Maybe we're not meant to win. Maybe we're just meant to start, to take a step into the dark with an open heart. It's not about success or fame, or being recognized. Maybe all we're meant to do is try. There's beauty in the effort, in the risk we choose to take, in every fall, in every scar, in every small mistake. You don't have to reach the top to make this life complete. Sometimes just moving forward is the greatest thing you'll be. No one's counting trophies, no one's keeping score. Maybe what we're given is a chance, nothing more. Maybe we're not meant to win. Maybe we're just meant to grow, to feel the fear and faith. try. If the only thing you did was dare to take the chance, then maybe that's the purpose of this life we have. Maybe when I'm meant to win, maybe that's the real miracle. Just having something to pursue. Not about the ending or getting everything right. Maybe all we're meant to do is try. Just try. That's enough.
I kept staring at the skyline, waiting for a sign, for someone to invite me, for someone to say it's time. Oh, 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 I thought the door would open if I just proved enough, but nothing ever changes for the ones who wait too long. Dreams aren't handed down, they're taken step by step. Don't wait for the will to move first. Don't wait for permission, break ground. If you want your vision real, you don't stand still. You build, no one's coming with a crown. No one's naming you, no one's laying out the road or telling you what to do. You don't get the life you picture by watching others try. You get it when you stand up and risk the first reply. Action is the language that the future understands. Don't wait for the light to turn, be the spark. Don't wait for the perfect team start. If the dream is burning loud, don't quiet it down. Step out, move first, then leave. But don't walk on too long. Find the ones who see the same horizon, blowing the same possibility. Don't need 1,000 voices, you just need a few who believe in what you see the way you do. Share fire grows stronger than silent hope. Build your circle carefully. Find the ones who know the cost of chasing something, the courage it takes to go. When hearts align in purpose, the road gets clear. Dreams grow louder when allies are near. The future isn't waiting for someone chosen or crowned. It's waiting for the restless who dare to move the ground. And no great vision rises from a single flame. It becomes unstoppable when many burn the same. One spark, two hands, more voices. Don't wait for the world to change. Be the shift. Don't wait for the chance to come. Create it and find the ones who stand on the same ground. Together your ideals won't just echo, they'll resound. Move together, build. Move together, build. Move together, move together. Move, gather, build. Move, gather, build. I kept staring, gather, build. I kept staring, gather, build, gather, move, gather, build. Don't wait for the world to change. Don't wait for the world to change. kept staring, I kept staring. Move, gather. I kept staring, build. Everybody's got a vision of how the world should be. Talking about a revolution like it starts with them, not me. Pointing fingers at the broken, at everything that's wrong, but never looking in the mirror for where it comes from. It's easy to blame the outside, to say this needs to change, but the hardest truth to face is we're not standing far away. We wanna change the whole world, but we won't change ourselves. We wanna fix what's out there while ignoring who we are. But if I can't face my own truth, how can I make things right? Maybe change begins the moment I look inside. We shout about the future, we dream about a better place, but carry all the same patterns that we're trying to erase. You can't build something different with the same old hands. If nothing shifts within you, nothing ever stands. It's not a louder voice we need, or a bigger plan to see. It's a quieter decision to become what we believe. We wanna change the whole world, but we won't change our ways. We wanna see a new horizon while repeating yesterday. But if I don't change direction, nothing else will move. Maybe change begins with something small and true. It's not about perfection or being someone new. It's about the courage to face what's already true. We wanna change the whole world, but it starts with just one step. Not out there in the distance, but right here in my chest. If I can shift the way I live, if I can change my view, maybe the world I'm dreaming of begins with what I do. Start with me, that's where it begins.
Every word you let escape carries more than just its shape. It can build or it can break every heart it touches. A simple phrase, a passing line can change the course of someone's life. Like a spark in the dark, lighting what was hidden. We don't always see the weight of what we choose to say, but every word becomes a seed that grows in some way. So choose your words carefully, they become your reality. They can lift you up or pull you down like waves upon the sea. A single word can heal a heart or leave a silent scar. The life you live is shaped by the words you are. The ones who walk in brighter days know the power in what they say. They don't waste their voice on harm, they choose light over shadows. It's It's not about saying more, it's about what you stand for. Every phrase, every tone becomes the path you follow. You can turn a storm to calm with the way you speak, or turn a calm into a storm with a word that cuts too deep. So choose your words carefully, they echo endlessly. They can shape your world inside and who you're meant to be. Bridge or burn it from the start. The life you hold is written in the words you impart. Kindness isn't weakness, it's a strength you decide. And every word you choose with care is a lie you provide. So choose your words carefully, let them carry truth and grace. Because the life you're creating lives in what you say. Every moment, every breath is a chance to start anew. And the world you wanna live in begins with you. Choose your words, choose your life. You keep searching for a meaning, trying hard to understand. Every question, every reason slipping through your hands. You think there's something deeper, a truth you have to find. But maybe all you're doing is leaving life behind. You don't need to figure it out, you don't need a perfect plan. You're not here to solve the world, you're here to stand. Just live, just breathe, feel it underneath your skin. You don't need to know it all to begin. Just move, just be, let your heartbeat lead the way. You're not here to understand, you're here to live today. You're not a thought, you're not a lie, you're not a question in your mind. You're something wild, something real, something made to feel. Every second that you think you drift a little far from the life that's right in front of who you really are. You don't need a higher ground or something to define. You just need to feel the pulse that's keeping you alive. Let it flow through everything. You don't need a reason why to feel something. Just move, just be, let your instincts guide your way. You're not here to analyze, you're here to stay. You're not a theory to explain, you're not a puzzle to solve. Your heartbeat in motion that was meant to evolve. Just live,
Just breathe, let the moment take control. You don't need to understand. Your soul, just move, just leave. Let your life unfold today. You're not here to question life. You're here to play. Just live. That's enough.
Yeah, I've taken hits before, watched it fall, hit the floor. Every plan I thought would work turned into something worse. I could sit and blame the night, let it drag me out of sight, but that's never been my way. I don't stay down, I don't stay. I don't waste my time on why, I don't sit in yesterday. Every second that I lose is a move I don't make. I don't sit in the fall, I don't stay in the pain while you're stuck in the moment. I'm already changing the game. It's the next move, next step, that's where I live. I don't break, I adapt, I adjust, I give. You can call it losing ground, I just call it turning round. Every mistake I've ever made gives me something to reshape. It's not about what went wrong, it's about where I go on. Every end is just a start if you play it smart. I don't stay in regret, I don't replay the past. I turn every setback into something that lasts. I don't sit in the fall, I don't drown in the doubt while you're still asking questions. I'm already figuring it out. It's the next move, next step, that's how I grow. I don't wait, I create, I just go. You can stop when it breaks or you can build from the crack. The difference is simple, do you move or stay back? I don't sit in the fall, I don't stay where I land. Every moment I lose is a chance to expand. It's the next move, next step that defines who I am. I don't wait for the world, I move when I can. Next move, that's me. Don't dig into yesterday, it turns to anger anyway. Why did I do it like that? That road just pulls you back. Don't run too far ahead in time. What if I fall? What if I'm fine? The future loves to shake your ground, with worry spinning all around. Past gets heavy, future shakes. Both will steal what this moment makes. There's only one place breathing now. It's right here, right now. Don't live behind, don't live ahead. Give your life to where you stand. One place, one breath, one honest try. Put your whole heart in the now. When we live right here, right now, everything wakes up somehow. Stay present, stay alive. This is where we start to shine. I've seen people lose their fire, thinking too much, reaching too far. Regret pulls hard, fear pulls fast. Both make today disappear. But life only happens here, not in then, and not in here. If I give this moment his face. I won't drown in yesterday, I won't borrow fear from tomorrow's pain. I give my life to what I do now, right here without a doubt. One moment fully lived is stronger than 1,000 what ifs. Stay here, stay true, stay loud. This is how we live it out. Not yesterday, not someday, today. Put your life right here and watch everything start to move. It's easy to step in when the ending's clear, when the crowd already knows who wins. To raise your hand when the odds are fair and call it bravery then. But I've seen fear dress up as sense. Call it self being wise. Only fighting battles you can't lose is how the spirit hides. Real courage doesn't ask for proof, it doesn't wait for guarantees. It shows up when the cost is known and still says, this is me. Cowards only fight when they know they'll win, when the ground is safe, when the light is dim. But I pray for the courage to stand my ground, even when defeat is all around. Because some losses carry more truth, more meaning than an easy proof. There are battles worth the pain, where losing still means I stay the same. I've walked away to save my name, called it calm, called it control. But every time I chose the safe road, I felt it cost my soul. Not every fight is meant to crown, not every stand is meant to shine. Some are taken so you can look yourself in the eyes afterward. Winning isn't always the test. Sometimes it's choosing not to bend. Sometimes the bravest thing you do is lose without regret. Cowards only fight when the end looks kind, when the risk is low, when the stars align. But give me the nerve to raise my voice when silence would be the easy choice. Because some defeats are still a win if I don't betray what's deep within. There are battles worth the fall, where losing proves I stood up tall. History won't remember every score, but it remembers who walked into the storm. Not the ones who played it safe, but the ones who chose to face what they knew they couldn't beat and fought anyway. I don't need the crown or the proof, I don't need the world's approval. I need the courage to take the fight, even when I know I might lose it all. Because some victories aren't won, they're earned by the stand you've done. There are losses worth the name, when defeat still means I was brave. Let them count the wins, I'll count the moments I didn't run. Because some fights are worth everything, even the loss.
Wasted nights complaining about the weight I chose to carry. pointing fingers at the dark, like it ever moved the mark. I said it wasn't fair enough, said the road was way too rough, but nothing changed the day I spoke. Everything changed when I broke. No one's listening to my pain, no one's running in my place. So I shut my mouth, stood up straight, and learned to concentrate. No more crying, no more noise, no more blaming broken doors. If I want a different life, I pay the price, I make the choice. I don't need the world to care, I don't need it to be kind. I work harder quietly and let the results reply. Others talk, others shout, I just put my head down now. Every rep, every night, building strength out of sight. I stopped asking why me, started asking what's next. Pain became my discipline, silence turned into respect. I don't need to win today, I just can't afford to quit. Every step without applause still counts as progress made. No more crying, no more noise, no more blaming broken doors. If I want a different life, I pay the price, I make the choice. I don't need the world to care, I don't need it to be kind. I work harder quietly and let the results reply. No excuses, no regret, just the work I haven't done yet. When it hurts, I stay involved. That's how problems get dissolved. I don't chase sympathy, I chase who I'm meant to be. Every silent sacrifice adds another inch of height. No more crying, no more noise, I was built for heavier loads. Every day I show up tired, still moving down the road. I don't talk about the grind, I just live it every night. I work harder quietly and let my future speak in time. So if it hurts, good, stay here. This is growth, not fear. No more words, no disguise, just effort day and night. I try to lift with everything I owned, every weight I called my own. Old regrets and borrowed fears, all the voices from the years. I thought holding on meant strength, letting go would make me fall. But I couldn't leave the ground at all while carrying it all. The higher I wanted to go, the more I had to see. Not everything I'm holding was ever meant for me. If you want to touch the sky, you have to let some things fall. You can't rise while you're holding everything at once. What feels like loss is freedom. What you drop can set you free. To fly you have to let go of
something you allow. Every release is a step upward, starting now. Open your hands, feel the air, feel the lift that's always there. Nothing changes until you choose to drop what you don't need to use. If you wanna touch the sky, you have to let some things fall. The weight you carry isn't you. You can live without it all. What you release becomes your strength. What you drop becomes your ground. To fly you have to let go of what's weighing you down. You don't rise by holding on, you rise by releasing. So if you wanna fly, let it go. I used to wait for something more, for someone else to open doors. Thought a moment would arrive and change the course of my life. I blame the time, I blame the chance, I blame the way things didn't land. But every road I didn't take was still in my own hands. No one's coming to rewrite the story I'm living in. The pen was never taken from me, I just didn't use it yet. Only I can change my life. No one else can do it for me. No one walks my steps, no one feels this path, no one sees what I see. I can wait or I can move, I can stay or I can try, but only I can change my life. Advice can guide, words can help, but they don't take the step themselves. No one carries what I carry, no one fights the same inside. Every shift begins with me, every change I wanna see. The moment I decide to act, it's the moment I'm set free. Support can stand beside my road, but it can't replace my stride. No one else can live this life, I have to choose it mine. Only I can change my life. No one else can do it for me. They can speak, they can show the way, but they can't become me. I can rise or I can stay, I can doubt or I can try, but only I can change my life. It's not about doing it alone, it's about owning every step. Help can come, but it's still my choice to take it or forget. Power doesn't come from waiting, it comes from deciding now. The moment I take responsibility, it's the moment I become. Stand up, breathe in, take control. Feel the weight, become your own. This life moves when I decide, not before. Only I
find inside a single heart you take the time to understand. So loving one is more than enough, more than all the fleeting stuff. It showed me what I couldn't see in every shallow memory. It's not the many that define what it means to truly try. You don't know love by having more. You know it by going deep with one. Oh yeah.
We step into a world unknown, with empty hands, no map to hold. We learn by walking through the dark, by missing signs, by broken starts. Nothing's certain, nothing stays. Even we will change with days, and still we try to understand a life that slips right through our hands. We wanna know what's coming next, but life won't answer that request. Life is living not knowing why, changing as the moments fly, with no clear script, no guarantee, just this breath in front of me. So I give this second everything, every heartbeat, every feeling. If nothing's promised, nothing's planned, then all I have is now. I've tried to wait for perfect days, for certainty to light the way, but clarity is never here until we move beyond the fear. What if life was never meant to be explained or fully read? What if meaning isn't found, but built in moments we allow? The future hides, the past is gone. This fleeting second is the only one. Life is moving without a map, falling forward, learning fast. We don't know what's yet to come, but we can choose who we become. So I'll live each moment wide awake, not holding back, not hesitating. If change is all that life will be, then I'll embrace what I can't see. Maybe not knowing is the gift, a space where possibilities exist. If everything was clear and set, would we still feel this depth? The unknown isn't what we fear, it's where life truly appears. Life is living through the unknown, changing paths we've never known. No promises, no perfect plan, just doing everything we can. So I won't wait for Sunday's call, I won't hold back, I'll give my all. If this moment is all I get, then I will live it without regret. No answers, no guarantees, just this moment and me. I've seen people rise so fast, from empty rooms to shining glass. Golden lights, a louder name, everything but still the same. They say success will change your soul, turn your heart into something new, but I don't think that's how it works. It only shows the truth. It doesn't build what wasn't there, it brings to light what's always been. Money doesn't make you someone else, it only makes you more yourself. Success won't It only echoes through your heart. Money doesn't rewrite your name, it just removes the need to change. Success won't build a brand new soul, it only lets your nature show. What you are when no one sees is what you'll be, with everything, no disguise, no second chance, just who you were. Expanded, so don't chase riches to become, don't chase fame to feel enough. What you carry now within is what you'll carry when you win. The mirror only gets more clear when there's nothing left to fear. Money doesn't shape your core, it just reveals a little more. Success doesn't make you new, it shows the truest parts of you. So build your heart before the climb, before the lights, before the time. Because what grows when life gets grand is what was always who you are. It doesn't change you, it shows you. So choose carefully who you are before the world can see.
I've wasted nights complaining about the weight I chose to carry, pointing fingers at the dark like it ever moved the mark. I said it wasn't fair enough, said the road was way too rough, but nothing changed the day I spoke. Everything changed when I broke. No one's listening to my pain, no one's running in my place. So I shut my mouth, stood up straight, and learned to concentrate. No more crying, no more noise, no more blaming broken doors. If I want a different life, I pay the price, I make the choice. I don't need the world to care, I don't need it to be kind. I work harder quietly and let the results reply. Others talk, others shout, I just put my head down now. Every rep, every night, building strength out of sight. I stopped asking why me, started asking what's next. Pain became my discipline, silence turned into respect. I don't need to win today, I just can't afford to quit. Every step without applause still counts as progress made. No more crying, no more noise, no more blaming broken doors. If I want a different life, I pay the price, I make the choice. I don't need the world to care, I don't need it to be kind. I work harder quietly and let the results reply. No excuses, no regret, just the work I haven't done yet. When it hurts, I stay involved. That's how problems get dissolved. I don't chase sympathy, I chase who I'm meant to be. Every silent sacrifice adds another inch of height. No more crying, no more noise, I was built for heavier loads. Every day I show up tired, still moving down the road. I don't talk about the grind, I just live it every night. I work harder quietly and let my future speak in time. So if it hurts, good, stay here. This is growth, not fear. No more words, Nothing grows by standing still. Not the body, not the will. Every strength I've ever earned came from moments I didn't run. Comfort never built my spine. Peace of mind came after time. Every muscle, every thought was shaped by battles that I fought. I learned it simple, learned it true. Growth demands what I must do. Not what I feel, not what I say, but how I show up every day. All growth is paid in action. Nothing else will make it real. If I don't move, I don't become. That's the truth I had to feel. Body stronger, mind awake. Both are forged the same damn way. Effort isn't motivation, it's my duty, I obey. No excuse can build a frame. No complaint can earn my name. Only weight upon my back shows me who I really am. When I train, when I endure, that's when character is formed. Not in comfort, not in talk, but in choosing duty over one. I don't wait to feel inspired. I move because it's required. At every rep, both flesh and mind is a promise of a sign. All growth is paid in action. Nothing else will make it real. If I don't move, I don't become. That's the truth I had to feel. Body stronger, mind awake. Both are forged the same damn way. Effort isn't motivation, it's my duty, I obey. Discipline is not a mood, it's the work I choose to do. When no one's watching, when it hurts, that's when effort shows its worth. I don't negotiate with pain, I accept it, then I train. Every day I keep my word, that's how growth is truly earned. All growth is paid in action. There's no shortcut, no relief. Every step against resistance builds the man I choose to be. Body, heart, and mind refined, both demand the same design. Effort is an inspiration, it's my duty, I align. So I move not because I want, but because it must be done. Growth is earned, I wish not said. It's the life I live instead. I used to think my feelings were the center of the room. Like my pain explained everything. Like my anger gave me truth. I judged from one small window, one version of the sky, never stopping long enough to ask the deeper why. And every reckless decision, every careless thing I'd say, didn't only hurt myself, it pushed other hearts away. Because a narrow mind can't see beyond its fear, and people blinded by themselves leave damage everywhere. If you only see your own side, you'll lose your way in time. And the people standing near you pay the price beside your life. Because wisdom starts growing the moment we understand the world is bigger than what we hold inside our hands. I've seen people chase pride without thinking who it breaks, turning every conversation into something they must take. I've seen stubborn hearts refuse to bend or hear, destroying trust around them while insisting they were clear. And honestly, it's tragic how small the mind can get when ego becomes louder than compassion or respect. Because perspective is responsibility, not just intelligence alone. The choices that we make ripple far beyond our own. Every word affects somebody, every action leaves a trace, and selfish ways of living eventually spread pain. If you only think about yourself and never truly grow, A person trapped inside their pride can never fully know what other people carry, know the battles they survive, know how deeply human hearts are connected underneath this life. The strongest people listen before deciding they are right. They widen their perspective instead of choosing every fight. Because maturity means understanding you are not the only pain, and every human being sees the world through different rain. I remember moments clearly when anger filled my chest, and all I wanted instantly was proving I knew best. But later came the silence, and with it came the truth that being technically correct can still become cruel. And that changed something in me, something difficult but real. That wisdom without empathy can wound more than it heals. So now I try to pause more, try to look beyond my own, because narrow thinking traps us inside walls we've always known. And maybe true intelligence is not just what you know, but whether your understanding helps another person grow. If you only see yourself, you'll eventually lose sight of how deeply all our lives are tied together in this life. And people blinded by ego don't just fall alone, they pull others down beside them without even knowing. So I wanna live with vision wide enough to care, wide enough to recognize another person standing there. Because the world becomes safer the moment we realize we are responsible not only for ourselves, but for the lives nearby.
We had everything at once, every touch, every rush, nothing left we couldn't take, no space for a mistake. Every word was understood, every moment felt so good, like we didn't have to try, just let it fly. Sound when everything was always there, we stopped looking around. When love is too full, it starts to fade. When nothing is missing, it can't be saved. We had it all, but lost the thrill because too much love can't always feel. You don't notice when it slips from a fire to just a flick, from a spark you couldn't tame to a quiet, empty flame. Every day becomes the same, nothing left to rearrange, and the passion that we knew fades out of you. It's not about the love we had or what we gave, it's about the way
You can't know what you won't see. The truth you're running from is the truth that sets you free. Nothing changes till you face it, till you let it be what it is. You don't grow by turning away or fighting what exists. Blame will never set you free, only holds you down. Freedom starts the moment you stop pushing truth around. It's easy just to point the blame, to find a reason, find a name, to place the weight on someone else and never face yourself. But every time you do that, you close another door, and every truth you refuse to hold comes back a little more. Blame creates another cage, even if it feels like release. But facing what is real inside is where you find your peace. Nothing changes till you face it, till you let it settle in. The moment you accept the truth is where you can begin. Blame will never free your heart, it keeps you where you stand. The truth, when you embrace it, opens up your hands. Acceptance isn't giving up, it's seeing what is true and choosing to move forward from a place that's real in you. Nothing changes till you face it, till you stop the fight within. The moment you accept yourself is where your change begins. Blame will never set you free, it only clouds your view. But when you face what's really there, you finally break through. Face it, and you'll be free.
I used to speak in hopeful lines, talk about dreams like they were mine. Say I believed in love and truth, but fear kept me from following through. It's easy saying what sounds right from the safety of the sidelines, but words grow hollow over time if your life stays out of line. Because belief is more than sound, it's the road your footsteps found. If you believe it, live it out. Don't let your faith stay trapped in doubt. 'Cause truth is more than what we say, it's the choices that we make, and every value we defend should breathe through how we live. I've seen people preach about grace while hatred lives behind their face, and others speak of being free, still chained by their hypocrisy. But the strongest souls I've known were quiet in the way they showed their hearts through every little thing, not just words but living. when actions and beliefs divide. So I'll stop hiding behind words and let my life be fully heard. Not perfect, not without mistakes, but honest in the path I take. Because the truest thing I've learned is belief should burn through how we live. So let my actions speak for me, beyond philosophy. Because faith without a life to prove it feels incomplete.
Everybody's got a voice telling me what I should choose. Play it safe, don't lose control. Don't chase dreams you might lose. Every road they drew for me never felt like where I belong. So I kept pretending I was fine, while something inside felt wrong. But every time I close my eyes, there's a fire I can't deny. Only do what your heart tells you, even if the whole world says no. Even when the road gets darker, even when you walk alone. Don't let fear decide your future. Don't let doubt control your soul. If your heart still burns inside you, then you already know. I was trying to fit the picture, trying hard to play the role, but every step away from myself only left another hole. Maybe life's not about perfection. Maybe it's about what feels true. Maybe all the answers we're searching for have always lived inside of you. Every scar and every fall led me back to this one call. Only do what your heart tells you, even if it sounds insane. Even if you lose direction, even if you feel the pain. Don't let voices drown your instinct. Don't let silence steal your glow. If your heart still beats for something, then you gotta let it show. Yeah, I've been scared. Yeah, I've been lost. Tried to be what I was not, but I'm done hiding who I am. I'd rather fail than never stay. Only do what your heart tells you. That's the only way to live. Not for fame and not for approval, but for something real within. Even if the sky comes crashing, even if I lose control, I will follow this fire inside me. 'Cause my heart already knows. My heart already knows.
My mother never spoke in gold, never chased applause. She taught me through the quiet things, through discipline and loss. She said the world is heavy enough, don't make it harder still. Learn to carry more than yourself, that's strength, not just will. And when I lost my temper, or let my selfishness win, I saw disappointment in her eyes that cut deeper than my skin. She taught me a person should think of others too. The kindness means nothing if it's only convenient for you. She taught me that losing control so carelessly was something close to shame, because dignity begins internally. I didn't understand it then, thought freedom meant doing what I pleased, thought power meant speaking loudly, never bending to anyone's needs. But time has a way of teaching what youth ignores too fast, and now her words return to me like echoes built to last. Because selfishness grows easy in a world obsessed with self, and discipline disappears quietly when comfort becomes wealth. But character is built in the moments no one sees, and how you hold your anger, and how you choose your speech, and whether you can sacrifice without demanding praise, and whether you stay grounded when life becomes a maze. My mother said, a heart without restraint can destroy itself. A person who only chases desire eventually becomes empty. And now I see people everywhere, ruled by every mood, breaking others with careless words, calling recklessness truth. But strength isn't loud emotion, or getting everything you crave. Sometimes strength is silence, sometimes it's how you behave, sometimes it's swallowing pride to protect another soul, sometimes it's standing steady when chaos wants control. And maybe love looks different than what the world defines. Maybe real love is discipline hidden inside kindness, the patience to listen gently when you'd rather walk away, the courage to put others first, even on your hardest days. I carry her voice within me, even now that I've grown, a quiet moral compass that still guides me home, not toward perfection, not toward being admired, but toward becoming someone who can be trusted when life gets tired. Because the people who change the world are rarely driven by greed, they're the ones who learned early how to serve before they lead. And maybe that's true greatness, not power, wealth, or fame, but mastering yourself enough to protect another from pain. So when I lose my balance, or selfishness appears, I still hear my mother softly across the years. Think beyond yourself, hold your spirit carefully, because a human life means little without integrity. And maybe the deepest wisdom a parent can ever give
is teaching someone quietly how a good heart should live. I used to think the distance came from everyone around, like people were unreachable, like love just couldn't be found. I blamed the silence in the room, the coldness in their eyes, never realizing I was hiding too inside. I waited to be welcomed before I'd show my heart, waiting for somebody else to make the first start. But loneliness has echoes that come from deep within, and sometimes the locked door was never locked by them. Between us were built by my own hands, brick by brick, from fear and things I didn't understand. I called it being careful, I called it protecting me, but maybe all along I was building my own prison quietly. I thought rejection waited behind every hello, so I stayed behind my silence and never let myself be known. I assumed people judge me before they even could, and treated every stranger like they misunderstood. But fear paints false pictures across the human mind, and sometimes what we expect is exactly what we find. Because people feel hesitation, people mirror doubt, and the walls we think surround us are often built from the inside out. Once I saw the truth, everything changed somehow. The distance wasn't theirs, it was mine till now. So I started smiling first, started saying names, started letting awkward moments exist without shame. And suddenly the world softened, not perfectly but enough to realize human connection begins when someone chooses trust. Maybe most people aren't cold, maybe they're afraid to, waiting for somebody brave enough to make the first move. Maybe every heart carries invisible defense, and kindness is the thing that slowly climbs the fence. Cause fear keeps building borders till nobody gets through, but openness creates spaces where something felt freeing to finally understand. The world became much warmer when I unclenched my hands. So if I feel disconnected, if life feels far away, maybe the first thing changing should
inside me. And maybe being human means learning this somehow. The world opens differently the moment we reach out. Everybody wants the spotlight, wants the name in lights, wants to be the chosen one, standing in the bright. But I've learned something quieter, something soft but true. The people who lift others up carry beauty too. You don't lose your light by letting someone shine. You don't become smaller by being kind. Give the flowers away, watch the fragrance stay. What you place in someone else's hands never fades away. Lift somebody higher, speak life into their soul. 'Cause generosity leaves traces long after letting go. I used to think success was proving I was enough, always chasing recognition, always needing love. But the happiest moments never came from praise. They came from seeing someone smile, because I helped them find their way. A quiet word of kindness, a hand when someone falls. Sometimes the smallest gesture becomes the biggest gift of all, because hearts remember warmth longer than applause, and kindness leaves a perfume no darkness can dissolve. Give the flowers away, don't hold beauty tight. The people who create more joy carry more light. You don't lose compassion when you freely give. The sweetest parts of being human are found in helping others live. I remember people who believed in me first when my confidence was broken and my spirit hurt. They didn't gain attention, didn't ask for anything, but somehow their kindness still echoes within me. And now I understand why their presence stayed, 'cause goodness leaves a fragrance that never fully fades. The world teaches competition, teaches people to compare, but love grows differently when people truly care. There's enough light for everybody, enough sky for every star, and helping someone bloom doesn't dim who you are. Maybe that's the secret to a meaningful life. Not how much you collect, but how much beauty you leave behind. Because selfishness disappears quickly, but kindness lingers on, like the scent of flowers long after they are gone. Give the flowers away, even if no one sees. The soul becomes softer through generosity, and maybe the most beautiful people are quietly this way, leaving traces of warmth in every life they touch each day. So I'll celebrate others without fear tonight, because love multiplies itself every time we give light.
And when this life is over, I don't wanna be remembered for how loudly I was praised, but for how gently I helped others remember that they were worthy too, that they could still bloom, because one kind heart can completely change a room. Give the flowers away, the fragrance stays with you.
I thought love would feel like clarity, like a straight and simple line. Something steady, something certain, something easy to define. But every time I'm close to you, everything begins to blur, like I'm losing all my balance in a world I can't be sure. I keep trying to understand it, but it slips right through my hands. And the more I'm lost, the more I know this feeling's deeper than I can control. Every doubt, every twist inside is something I can't deny. If love was easy, I'd walk away, but it pulls me closer anyway. Maybe all this confusion is proof that I'm falling into you. I question every little moment, every word I try to say, like I'm standing on the edge of something I can't just turn away. I don't know where this is going, don't know what I'm supposed to feel, but the way my heart keeps racing tells me something here is real. I don't have the perfect answer, I just know I can't let go. 'Cause the more I'm lost, the more it shows that this is something I can't outgrow. Every fear, every unsure sign feels like something intertwined. If it didn't matter, I'd be fine, but it's written in my mind. Maybe all this hesitation is true, that I'm falling into you. Maybe love was never meant to be something we can see. Maybe it's the way we tremble at the thought of what could be. And maybe every question mark is just another way to say there's something deeper is pulling us. We're too scared to name, so I'll let myself be lost in you, in every doubt, in every truth. Every moment I can't explain is something I won't escape. If love is found in what I fear, then
I fell for chaos dressed like magic, for every word that felt like fire. He made promises and whispers that only pulled me in deeper. I called it love, I called it passion, even when it broke me down. I didn't see the warning signs, I just wanted him around. I thought the highs were worth the fall, didn't know love could feel like more. I had to love the wrong one first to understand what I deserve. Every tear, every goodbye opened up my eyes, and now I see what love can be. Not a storm, but something steady. If I hadn't felt that pain, I wouldn't know the difference today. Then you walked in, soft and certain. No games, no need to pretend. You didn't try to pull me under, you just stayed again and again. It felt strange at first, too quiet, like something I couldn't trust. But slowly I began to see, this is what real love does. No chasing highs, no falling hard, just something real beneath the stars. I had to love the wrong one first to recognize what love is. What every scar, every mistake led me to this place. Now I feel what's honest, true, a kind of love that pulls me through. And I'm thankful for the pain, 'cause it showed me your name. Maybe love was never perfect, maybe it had to break me first, so I could finally understand the difference between love and hurt. And I wouldn't change a single step, even all the tears I cried. They brought me here, they brought me you, they changed my life. I had to love the wrong one first to finally see what I'm worth. Every fall, every goodbye led me to something right. Now I know what love should be, not losing myself to feel complete. And I'm grateful for the pain, 'cause it taught me how to love again.
I've missed the mark 1,000 times, watched my hopes fall out of line. Every step that didn't land felt like slipping through my hands. There were days I almost quit, tired of giving all of it, wondering if I should just leave it where it was. But something deep inside my soul wouldn't let me walk away. A quiet voice kept calling out, try again. One more time, that's all it takes. One more step, one more mistake. If you still have the will to try, you're still alive inside. It doesn't matter how you fall or how many times you'll break. If you can say just one more time, you'll find your way. Failure doesn't end the road, it's just a weight you learn to hold. Every loss, every delay builds the strength you'll need someday. The ones who reach the other side are not the ones who never cried. They're the ones who didn't lose the courage to continue. You don't need a perfect run, you don't need to get it right. You just need to stand again and face the fight. One more finish line, the shining victory scene. The moment crowds start cheering for the person who achieved the dream. They celebrate the trophies, the mountain finally crossed. But nobody sees the silent nights or everything it cost. Nobody feels the shaking hands before the leap was made. Nobody hears the lonely prayers whispered through the rain. Because glory was never waiting only at the end. It lived inside the struggle of refusing not to ascend. The glory is in the trying, in daring to pursue, in giving your whole spirit to something calling you. Not only in arriving, not only in success, but in becoming someone stronger through every test. I used to think achievement was the only thing that mattered, like reaching the top alone could heal the soul from shattering. But every dream I chased changed me long before I won. The real transformation happened in who I had become. The discipline of waking when giving up felt right, the courage to keep climbing through endless sleepless nights. The way failure carved wisdom into places pride once stood. The way pain slowly taught me how to fight for something good. That's where the glory lives, not in applause alone, but in the invisible stillness, something starts to grow, a deeper voice beneath the noise that only quiet souls can know. Solitude isn't something to fear, it's where the self becomes clear. Loneliness can be a good thing, though it's hard to understand. It gives the soul a place to breathe, a chance to know who we truly are. But greater still than solitude is finding someone who can see the beauty in that quiet space and sit there next to me. Some people run from silent nights, filling every empty sound. But those who've walked through solitude know what can be found. Not answers loud, not shining fame, but something calm and deeply true. A sense of self that slowly forms when the world steps out of view. And when another soul appears who understands those quiet years. Loneliness can be a good thing, a place where deeper thoughts begin. But sharing that understanding with someone else is joy within. Two minds that see the quiet light, two hearts that know the silent ground. Not breaking solitude apart, but gently sharing it. Some bonds are loud and bright and fast, but others grow in softer ways. A simple talk beneath the stars, where silence says as much as words to say. Yes, solitude is good, and hear another voice agree. Loneliness can be a gift, a place where deeper roots appear. But having someone by your side who understands that truth is rare. Not to escape the quiet night, but to sit in it together and speak of solitude like an old friend we both remember. Solitude is good, but the quiet joy of finding someone who knows that too is something even better.
There are nights that weigh me down, like the world won't turn around. Every step feels twice as hard, every breath leaves a scar. There are words I almost say when the strength begins to fade, but I hold them deep inside and let them pass me by. If I give it a name, it might start to grow. So I keep it silent and let it go. I won't say I'm broken, I won't say I'm lost. Even when it feels like I paid the highest cost, I'll stand without that word, I won't let it define. Because the strength I carry lives in what I don't say this time. Lives in what I don't say this time. Pain is something I can face without giving it a place, without letting it become the story I'm made of. I don't need to speak it out, I don't need to give it power. I can
feels like it could fall. I won't say I'm broken, I won't give it life, even when the darkness is cutting like a knife. I walk through it quietly, I hold my ground inside, because the strength I built in silence will never leave my side. I won't say it. I'll Stop looking back at yesterday. What if I did it another way? All it does is pull you down and turn your thoughts around. And don't get lost in what's ahead. Will I make it? Will I stand? You start to drift into the fear of things that aren't even here. Past will pull you into regret. Future fills you up with doubt. There's only one place you can stand that brings your fire out. Right here, right now. This is all you've got. Give it everything you have. Give it all you are. Don't look back, don't look ahead. Put your heart into this place. If you live this moment fully, life will light your face. You don't need a perfect plan. You don't need to understand. All you need is just this step and everything you have left. 1.1 breath, one shot. Give it all you've really got. When you focus all you are, you'll shine just as you are. Put your life into this moment, don't let it slip away. Every second you're alive is your chance today. Right here, right now, don't let it pass you by. Every second that you live is where your power lies. Don't get lost in yesterday. Don't get stuck in what if now. If you live this moment fully, you'll figure it out somehow. All your life is in this point. Everything is here when you give your all to now. Everything is clear. Right here, right now. This is where you live. Every drop of who you are is what you choose to give. No regrets, no fear ahead. Just this moment's flame. If you live it all the way, you'll never be the same. Right here, right now. Right now.
I used to run when the road got tight, when the sky fell out of the light. Every problem felt like a wall, like a warning sign to stop it all. I called it bad luck, called it pain, said this isn't part of my lane. Never knew what I couldn't see. that it was calling out to me. I thought it came to break my stride, never thought it stood on my side. I was too busy counting the cost to see what I almost lost. Most chances come dressed as a storm, heavy hands, unfamiliar form. They don't knock, they shake the ground, so most people turn around. What feels like the hardest fight might be the moment that rewrites everything you thought you knew. That's how chances come to you. Every step that scared me most held a door I never closed. Every doubt I tried to flee had a lesson waiting for me. I've seen comfort steal my days, while resistance showed the way. What I cursed I now defend, it was shaping who I am. It didn't look like hope at all, more like something meant to stall. But now I see it clear somehow. That was my moment then and now. Most chances come dressed as a storm, heavy hands, unfamiliar form. They don't knock, they shake the ground, so most people turn around. What feels like the hardest fight might be the moment that rewrites everything you thought you knew. That's how chances come to you. If it scares you, look again. That might be where growth begins. Not every gift comes wrapped in light. Some arrive as sleepless nights. If it asks more than you plan, if it pulls you where you stand, don't mistake the weight you feel for a sign that it's not real. Most chances come dressed as a storm, breaking plans, bending forms. They don't whisper, they demand more than most can understand. What looks like the end of the line might be the start you didn't find. If you stay when others flee, you'll see what it was meant to be. So next time the ground gives way and nothing looks okay, don't turn back, look closer then. That's how chances hide in plain pain.
I've missed the mark 1,000 times, watched my hopes fall out of line. Every step that didn't land felt like slipping through my hands. There were days I almost quit, tired of giving all of it, wondering if I should just leave it where it was. But something deep inside my soul wouldn't let me walk away. A quiet voice kept calling out, try again. One more time, that's all it takes. One more step, one more mistake. If you still have the will to try, you're still alive inside. It doesn't matter how you fall or how many times you break. If you can say just one more time, you'll find your way. Failure doesn't end the road, it's just a way you learn to hold. Every loss, every delay builds the strength you'll need someday. The ones who reach the other side are not the ones who never cried. They're the ones who didn't lose the courage to continue. You don't need a perfect run, you don't need to get it right. You just need to stand again and face the fight. One more time, even in doubt, even isn't in the fall, it's not in how you break, it's in the moment you decide to rise again. One more time, don't let it go, even if you're moving slow. Every step you choose to take is more than a mistake. It's not the end until you stop, it's not over till you say, I'll try just one more time again and find your way. One more time, that's enough.
Time doesn't ask for permission, it moves whether we're ready or not. Seasons turn without warning, rewriting everything we thought. We try to hold what we know, pretend it will stay the same, but every moment slipping forward is calling us to change. You can resist it, fight it, hide, or you can meet it where it stands. The wave will come regardless, it's up to you how you land. Change is coming anyway, that part we can't control, but whether we grow through it is a choice inside our soul. We can break, or we can bend, we can close, or we can rise. Change is certain in this life, but growth is something we decide. Every loss, every new direction, every moment we didn't expect, they're not just endings or disruptions, the chances we haven't used yet. You can stay the same through everything, carry the same old view, or let the shift reshape your thinking into someone new. Nothing forces you to grow, even when the world demands it. Growth begins the moment you choose to understand it. Change is coming anyway, that part we can't control, but whether we grow through it is a choice inside our soul. We can run, or we can face it, we can follow, redefine. Change will shape the outer world, but growth reshapes the mind. Change doesn't promise comfort, it doesn't guarantee ease, but it offers something deeper if you choose to see. Every shift holds a question, what will you become? And the answer isn't written until you decide it's done. Let it move, let it come, feel the ground rearrange. You're not losing who you are, you're choosing who you'll be. Change is coming anyway, so I choose to grow through it. I won't stay the same by accident, I'll become something new with it. I'll take what I can learn, leave what I don't need behind. Change may shape my path, but growth is always mine. You can't stop change, but you can decide. What it makes of you.
raised to wonder why people felt so far away, why kindness seems so rare, why love would never stay. I wanted understanding, wanted softer words from them, wanted someone gentle enough to heal what hurt within. But every time I felt wounded, every time I felt alone, I never stopped to question the sharpness in my own tone. Because sometimes the people who beg the loudest for care are the ones forgetting quietly to give it while it's there. Before you ask for kindness, look at your own hands. Before you blame another heart, try to understand the words you throw in anger, the silence you create might be the very reason love arrives too late. I remember one conversation that replayed inside my head, not because of what they told me, but because of what I said. I thought I was defending myself, thought I was being true, till I saw pain in their expression and realized what my bitterness could do. And honestly, it shook me how easy it can be to hurt another person deeply while believing you're the victim entirely. Because pain can make us selfish, it narrows what we see, till all we notice is our suffering and not the wounds we leave. Compassion starts within us, not in what we demand. And people who can't love themselves gently often hurt without understanding it firsthand. We all want patience, we all want grace, but how often do we offer it before asking someone else? How often do we stop and think before speaking from our pride? How often do we notice tears behind another person's eyes? The strongest hearts reflect first before pointing blame around, because maturity begins the moment ego quiets down. Not every conflict means the world is cruel or cold. Sometimes we become the storm without even knowing. So that truth hurt me deeply, but it also set me free. Because if I can hurt people, then I can choose differently. I can soften how I speak, I can listen more slowly. I can pause before reactions turn temporary anger into permanent grief. Unknowingly, maybe real kindness isn't something we request. Maybe it's something we practice first inside our own chest, because words become mirrors and energy returns. The warmth we give away eventually comes back in turn. Before you asked for understanding, become someone who understands. Before you ask the world for gentleness, learn gentleness firsthand. And maybe relationships heal the moment we begin, not by demanding better treatment, but by changing what we bring within. So now before I blame somebody or say they hurt me first, I try to face my own reflection and question my own words, because compassion grows outward from the soul. It starts inside, and the people who love most deeply usually begin by changing themselves first tonight. I used to think admiration made me somehow small, like praising someone else would make me lose it all. So I stayed quiet often when I saw something shine, afraid that lifting others up would lower me inside. But envy built invisible walls between one heart and another, turning human connection into silent competition undercover. And honestly, it gets lonely, always trying to compare, always measuring value like love and worth are rare. Then I met people unafraid to celebrate someone else, and somehow their confidence felt stronger than itself. Because people who praise freely don't shrink when others rise. They stand beside another light without fear inside their eyes. When you honor someone honestly, you stand beside them too, not beneath them, not above them, just human and true. Respect creates equality, not distance or control. And kindness spoken openly brings people close. I remember hearing someone praise another without envy, no hidden bitterness behind it, no need to compete quietly. And something about that moment felt unexpectedly strong, like security itself was standing in the room all along. 'Cause insecure hearts compare, but grounded hearts connect. They recognize another person's beauty without losing self-respect. A compliment can become a bridge between two separate lives, a way of saying I see your light and mine survives. That changed the way I speak now. world teaches rivalry, who's ahead and who's behind. But human beings blossom more when they're not trapped inside that mind. There's enough brilliance for everybody, enough sky for every star, and recognizing someone else's gift doesn't erase who you are. Maybe that's maturity, to admire without fear, to let another person shine and still feel whole standing near. Because people become lonely when pride controls their view, and connection becomes easier the moment appreciation turns true. When you praise someone honestly, you stand on equal ground. No masks, no competition, just souls finally found. And maybe the strongest people are quietly this way, secure enough to celebrate the beauty in somebody else today. So I'll speak the good I notice before the moment goes, 'cause kindness unspoken is a flower that never grows. And maybe the world softens every time we choose to lift another person up without needing to win or lose. When you honor someone's light, you don't disappear from view. You simply become human enough to let another human shine too. I used to chase attention, crowded rooms and louder nights, surrounded by so many voices, still feeling empty inside. Everybody laughed together, everybody played their part, but shallow conversations never reached my heart. Too many people speaking without knowing what they say, too many drifting circles pulling dreams away. Because not every friendship leads you toward the light. Some people keep you drowning just to feel alright. I'd rather walk with one wise soul than lose myself in noise. One honest voice beside me is stronger than 1,000 hollow choices, because wisdom sharpens spirit while foolish crowds confuse, and the people closest to you shape the life you choose. I remember one conversation late into the night with somebody who spoke quietly but somehow changed my life. No need to sound impressive, no need to dominate, just truth spoken gently without ego or hate. They challenged my excuses without making me feel small, and somehow through their honesty I started standing tall. That's when I understood the value of real friends, not people who entertain you, but people who help you ascend. Because crowds can feel exciting, but emptiness hides there too when nobody around. pushes you toward the truth. Some people celebrate weakness, call recklessness being free. Encourage every impulse, then disappear when life gets deep. But wise hearts speak differently. They care enough to say, you're becoming someone smaller, living this way. And that kind of friendship is rare enough to keep. 'Cause honesty with compassion doesn't come cheap. I'd rather walk with one wide soul through silence and through pain than stand among 1,000 voices leading nowhere again. Because quality changes destiny more than numbers ever could. One person with true wisdom can redirect your whole life toward good. The world praises popularity, big circles, endless names. But many people still feel lonely inside all those crowded spaces. Because connection isn't counted by how many stand nearby. It's measured by who stays truthful when your spirit starts to die. A wise friend protects your future even when it's uncomfortable. Not by controlling your choices, but by helping you see clearer roads. And honestly, we all become the people we surround ourselves with. Little by little, conversation by conversation, choice by choice. So I choose depth over noise now, truth over temporary fun. Because one meaningful connection outweighs 100 shallow ones. I don't need endless approval or people cheering every wrong. I need souls who make me wiser, souls who make me strong. One wise heart beside you can change your entire road. 'Cause wisdom shared through friendship lightens every load. And maybe the greatest blessing this life can never give is one honest person who teaches you how to truly live.
I spent too many nights inside my head, fighting shadows underneath my bed. Every what if pulling at my chest till I forgot how to rest. Fear kept whispering in silence, turning doubt into a cage. I was living for tomorrow while anxiety stole today. The more I fed the fear inside, the more it took control of my life. What worries you will master you, steal your fire, break your truth. Every second that you hide gives the darkness more life. So I won't bow to fear again, I won't let it on my head. I'd rather fall while chasing light than live my whole life terrified. Every scar I tried avoiding only followed me around. Every storm I kept escaping still came crashing through somehow. Maybe courage isn't fearless, maybe courage is the fight to keep moving through the chaos, even shaking inside. Fear grows bigger when you run, but smaller when you face it head on. What worries you will master you, turn your dreams into something you lose. Every chain begins as doubt till it locks your spirit down. So I'll breathe through
steps. You rise and break on through. Every fear can lose its throne the moment you stand on your own. I won't spend my life afraid of every shadow that gets made. I'll turn my fear into a fight and finally live tonight. Fear won't master me, not tonight, not my life. Everybody said follow your heart, like it always knows the way, like love would never leave a scar or turn bright skies into gray. So I jumped without a warning, gave you every piece of me. Thought if I just loved you harder, you'd become my destiny. But nobody told me hearts can lie or break while trying to survive. Everybody said follow your heart, so I did it now. It's torn apart, now I'm dancing with the echoes of the promises we made in the dark. I believed love could save me, now I'm bleeding from the truth. Maybe hearts don't always lead you home, sometimes they destroy you too. I replay every conversation like a movie stuck on repeat, wondering where we lost ourselves between your hands and my heartbeat. Maybe I was too emotional, maybe I just wanted something real. But when you love without protection, you eventually feel the steel. Still, I'd rather feel this pain than never love at all again. Everybody said follow your heart, so I ran straight into the dark. Now your memory lives inside me like a fire leaving permanent marks. I believed every word you whispered, like forever was the truth. Maybe hearts don't always know the way, sometimes they just lead to you. Yeah, I'm broken now, but at least I know I live. At least I gave somebody everything I had to give. And maybe that's the cost to love you. Either risk the pain or spend your whole life wondering what could have been. Everybody said follow your heart, and maybe they were right from the start. Even shattered hearts still beat, even ruined stars still leave light in the dark. So I'll carry every scar, every lesson love put through. 'Cause even if my heart got broken, at least I know it was true. I followed my heart and it broke, but it was real. You give your heart to everybody, carry weights that aren't your own, always trying to save the broken while you break behind closed doors. You say I'm fine with tired eyes, smile while slowly falling apart, being kind to every stranger but cruel to your own heart. You can't pour love from an empty soul, you deserve kindness too. Don't forget to love yourself the way you love everybody else. Every scar, every flaw still deserves compassion through it all. You are more than your mistakes, more than all the pain you hide away. inside your head, telling you you're not enough, comparing every breath you take to impossible versions of love. But nobody survives this life without some cracks inside their skin. And healing starts the moment you stop treating yourself like the enemy within. You don't have to earn your worth. You were enough before the hurt. Don't forget to love yourself even on the nights you need help. Every tear, every fear doesn't make you disappear. You are human, not a machine. You don't have to bleed to be seen. So hold your own heart gently now, like you would for someone else somehow. Yeah, the world can leave you empty, make you question who you are, but the light you keep searching for has always lived inside your heart. And maybe loving yourself is the bravest thing of all. Don't forget to love yourself even when nobody else can help. Every wound and every fight still deserves a little light. You've survived so many storms, still your heart keeps carrying on. So tonight before you fall apart, choose to love your own heart. Love yourself too. You deserve it too. Don't forget you.
The wind is pushing back again, trying hard to slow me down. Every step feels heavier, every inch is fought and found. I used to wish for easier roads, for calm and quiet skies, but something changed inside of me. I see it different now, because without resistance you never really rise, and without the pressure you don't realize. I don't hate the wind anymore, I welcome every storm, because every force against me is what makes me transform. If it's pushing back on me, it means I'm moving right. Every step against the wind is a step toward the light. Yeah, you can. You can't climb without the strain, you can't grow without the fight. Every moment that feels hard is shaping something inside. It's not here to stop your path, it's here to test your will. And every time you push ahead, you prove you're standing still. You don't rise in comfort, you don't change your needs. The things that try to break you are the things you need. I don't hate the wind anymore, I stand and face it strong, because every time it hits me, it proves where I belong. If it stands against my way, then I know I'm on the climb. Every step against the wind is building something mine. Yeah, the stronger that it pushes, the stronger I become. It's not a wall before me, it's where I'm going from. I don't hate the wind anymore, I thank it for the fight, because everything it brings to me is turning wrong to right. If there's nothing in my way, then I'm standing still inside. But every step against the wind is how I rise against the wind. chasing something far away, a distant light you cannot hold, counting all the things you miss while letting go of gold. You think it's somewhere else you'll find a reason just to feel alive, but all the while it's passing by, right in front of your eyes. If joy feels out of reach right now, there's only one thing true. You're looking at what's missing, not at what's with you. Everything you need is here, right inside your hands. Every breath, every moment, more than you understand. You don't need another dream to finally feel alive. The joy you're searching for is already inside. The way the sunlight hits your skin, the quiet space you're breathing in, the simple things you overlook are louder than they seem. It's not about what you don't have or what you're trying to become. It's everything you already hold, but keep on running from. You don't need to chase the world to find what's real and true. Sometimes the greatest happiness is already with you. Everything you need is here, closer than you know. Every second you're alive is more than you've been told. You don't need to look ahead or leave this place behind. The joy you're trying to find is in this very time. What if nothing's missing? What if this is whole? What if everything you need has always been your soul? Is here. You don't have to run. All the light you're searching for has already begun in the life you're living now. In the breath you take, the joy you've been waiting for was never far away. Right here, right now. I used to think that happiness was something I could keep for myself. A little more money, a little more time, maybe then I finally feel alive. But all the moments that stayed with me were never things I got to keep. They were smiles shared and passing rain, hands held through someone else's pain. Funny how the heart grows wide when you stop holding everything inside. The secret to living is giving love away while you're still breathing. Every kindness leaves a light, burning softly through the night. And somehow when you give your heart, you end up richer than you are. A song can save a lonely soul, a word can help somebody hold on. Even little things we do can become someone's truth. I've seen strangers change a day just by choosing warmth instead, because the smallest acts of care can heal wounds we never see there. What we keep will fade with time, but what we give survives somehow inside. Life becomes more beautiful the moment we become useful. Not perfect, not famous, not above, just willing to give love, because the world remembers most the hearts that helped it feel less cold. What it means not in taking, but in all the lives we're changing. Not in what we own someday, but who felt lighter when we stayed. Because nothing travels farther than a generous heart does. So I'll give while I still can. My words, my time, my hands. I love louder than my fear. Be present while
night grew quiet, soft and white, and I finally realized the secret to living was never having more. Hey, it was giving more.
Everybody sees the mountain touching clouds beyond the sky, and dreams above the moment they finally reach the light. But standing at the bottom, the distance feels unreal. The road ahead looks endless, too heavy to be healed. And then you turn around there before the climb begins, because fear of the summit defeats them from within. But every steep hill waiting, every impossible height begins with small, slow footsteps taken through the night. To climb a rugged mountain, you must first learn to walk slow, steady through the silence, trusting what you cannot know, not rushing toward tomorrow, not burning out too fast, but building strength with patience that will actually last. I used to hate slow progress, wanted everything at once, wanted proof that I was moving before the race had even run. But mountains punish hurried hearts that try to skip the climb, because true strength is created little by little through time. One breath in cold air, one stone beneath your feet, one more quiet morning, choosing not to retreat. That's how high places welcome you, not through reckless speed, but through humble persistence, learning what you need. A climber who moves slowly still rises toward the sky, while someone rushing blindly may collapse before the rise. And honestly, life feels similar. Dreams are steep hills too. You cannot become stronger without walking slowly through failure, through waiting, through seasons feeling small, still believing every tiny step is carrying you through it all. Because the strongest people walking were not always fast or loud, they simply kept their footing when storms gathered dark clouds. They learned how to endure, how to breathe through pain, how to trust small movements again and again and again. That's the hidden wisdom inside every great climb. The future belongs more often to patience over time. So if your dream feels distant, if the road still looks unknown, don't fear beginning slowly. Every mountain starts below. Just keep your feet moving, even when progress feels slight, because every giant summit was reached one step at a time. And one day you'll look backward at the hill you feared before, and realize your quiet patience built strength down to the core. So walk slowly first. There is no shame in pace, because the people who truly reach the top are the ones who stayed inside the race. The world keeps screaming louder, taller, faster now, making every quiet journey feel like it will count somehow. You look around at others, already touching light, while you're still fighting battles hidden deep inside the night. And slowly doubt starts growing, like maybe you're too late, maybe dreams belong to others, maybe this is fate. But flowers bloom in seasons, pace of change. Every small step felt meaningless, every effort felt the same. I wanted proof immediately, wanted signs that I would win. But life kept teaching patience again and again and again. Because mountains are not conquered in one dramatic flight. They are climbed through tiny footsteps, repeated every night. One promise kept while tired, one morning choosing hope, one more time refusing to let go of the road. That's how people survive storms, that's how hearts become strong. Not through sudden miracles, but through continuing on. And honestly, maybe the bravest thing is not moving fast through fear, but staying faithful quietly, year after year. While the world demands perfection, while doubt enters your chest, still protecting a fragile dream and giving it your best. Because some people burn brightly then disappear too soon, while others move more slowly and still reach the moon. So don't curse your timing, don't surrender to despair. The road is still unfolding as long as you are there. As long as your feet are moving, as long as your soul still tries, there is still a future waiting beyond these heavy nights. Don't rush, but don't stop. That's how real dreams survive. Not through speed, but through hearts that refuse to die.
Wake up to another morning light, a brand new chance, a brand new try. Yesterday is far behind, and today is yours to write. You don't know what's on the way, but you don't need to anyway. All you need is just one thought to shape the path you walk. What if something good is near? What if it's already here? All it takes is how you see this moment you're
know how. I'll trust that something beautiful is waiting for me now. Everything I choose to do, I'll carry to the end, because this moment that I have won't come again. Today will be good. Just believe. Yeah. Oh. If the world turns its back on you, if you stand with nothing left, every face becomes a shadow, every word a test. When the silence grows so loud and the ground begins to shake, you feel like you're the only one with something left at stake. Even if you stand alone with nowhere left to run, there's a fire deep inside that can't be undone. Stand alone, don't look away. Even if the whole world stares, let them see the truth in you. Even if they don't care, face it all, don't close your eyes. Don't let fear control your soul. Even if you stand alone, you're stronger than them all. They can watch with hardened eyes, try to break what you believe, but they'll never feel the truth that you refuse to leave. Every step against the storm, every breath you choose to take is proof that you are more than what they try to break. You don't need their voices to tell you what is real. There's a whisper in your heart that only you can feel. Stand alone, don't turn away. Even if they call your name, let them try to pull you down. You don't have to play. Look them in the eyes. Don't let your courage fall. Even if you stand alone, you still stand tall. There's a voice so small inside, but it's louder than the crowd. If you trust it, follow it. It will lead you out. Stand alone, don't be afraid. Even when the world is cold, fix your eyes on what you feel. Be brave, be bold. Let them stare, let them judge, let them say what they believe. If you trust that voice inside, you'll never be deceived.
I spent too long waiting around for the right time to come around, thinking someday I would change, when fear and doubt would fade away. But tomorrow kept moving on, never staying very long, and every dream I left behind started fading in my mind. The future doesn't fall from the sky, it begins the moment you decide. The future starts today, not somewhere far away, not in promises you make, but in the steps you choose to take. Every second that you wait is a door that doesn't stay, because tomorrow's built from what you do today. You don't need to see the end or know exactly where you'll land. Most roads are made while walking through, not before they're walked by you. The smallest move can shift your life, a quiet choice, a sleepless night, and one brave moment saying yes can change everything after it. No one arrives before they start. The first step is the hardest part. The future starts right here, inside your doubt and fear, not after everything feels right, but in the courage to begin tonight. Dreams don't grow in someday plans, they grow inside your hands. What if this is all there is? Not a rehearsal, not a test. What if the life you're waiting for is standing at your door? Because one day you'll look behind and realize this was the time. The future starts today, with every risk you're brave enough to take. Not perfect, not complete, just alive beneath your feet. And maybe that's the truth we learn. Tomorrow begins the moment we turn. So I won't wait for signs anymore, I'll walk through the open door, because the life I dream about starts now. Woo! I was living on repeat, same old road beneath my feet, waiting for a change to come, but nothing ever does. Every day felt out of place, like I wore a borrowed face, trying to fit into a frame that never held my name. Then I realized the truth, no one's coming through. If I want a different life, I have to choose. My life didn't please me, so I changed the line, took the pen into my hands, started rewriting mine. I won't wait forever for something to align. If I don't like the life I live,
the same, or keep playing someone's game. Every step you dare to take is yours to make. Even if it feels unknown, even if you're on your own, that's the moment you begin to build within. It's not about a perfect start or knowing every part. It's about the choice you make to trust your heart. My life didn't please me, so I broke away. Every fear that held me back, I threw it all away. I don't need permission to live what's mine. If I don't like the life I live, I'll create my life. You're not stuck inside a script you didn't choose to write. Every moment you decide, you redefine your life. My life didn't please me, so I took control. Every step I make from here is shaping what I hold. I won't wait for someday. I won't stand in line, because the life I wanna live is mine to design. Your life. Before the world can stop you, before the road turns cold, there's a quieter decision already taken hold. A sentence inside your spirit, a voice beneath your skin, telling you who you'll become before you even begin. If you say I can do this, your heart begins to rise. Your feet move toward tomorrow, your soul starts reaching higher skies. But if you whisper I can't long enough through fear and pain, you slowly build a prison and learn to wear the chains. Because whether you believe you can or believe you never will, your thoughts become the truth. Your spirit starts to fill. You're right either way. The mind decides to climb. Your belief becomes the pathway. You walk through life and time. I used to doubt my future before I took a step, defeating myself quietly with fear and regret. I blamed the world around me, blame luck, blame fate. But honestly, my thinking had already closed the gate. Because when you expect defeat, you stop giving your all. You stop seeing possibilities standing beyond the wall. You hesitate longer, you quit before the pain, and then you call the outcome proof you were never made. But people who believe in growth move differently somehow. Even when the road gets darker, even when they don't know how, they keep learning through failure, keep rising after falls. Because faith creates endurance when nothing else responds. That's why belief matters more than people understand. A strong trembling pair of hands, toward impossible places, toward futures still unseen, toward the life waiting quietly beyond what fear has been. And honestly, the saddest thing is not losing once or twice. It's deciding you are powerless before you've even fought for your life. A dream can survive rejection, a heart can survive scars, but hopeless thinking slowly forgets how powerful human beings are. So guard the voice inside you, it shapes the years ahead. The words you repeat daily become the life you live instead. I'll learn, I'll grow, I'll keep moving through the night. Those thoughts become the fuel that helps a soul survive the fight. And maybe the greatest battle is not outside at all. Maybe it's the war inside your mind that decides whether you rise or fall. Because belief changes action, and action changes fate. Little by little through time, that's how lives are made. So choose your thoughts carefully, choose what your spirit obeys. Because whether you believe in possibility or surrender to fear, always you're right. Either way, you're right. Either way. Yeah. When the night feels never ending and your strength is running thin, when the mountain still stands before you after everything you've given, when your heart begins to whisper, maybe I can't anymore, and the weight upon your shoulders drops you to the floor. There's a voice deeper than exhaustion, quiet but alive, calling through the silence, telling you to rise. One more step, that's what I tell myself. One more step, even when nothing helps, because this moment right now could change everything ahead. So don't surrender your future to the fear inside your head. One more step. I remember nights defeated, certain I'd reach my end. No strength left for tomorrow, no reason left to pretend. Dreams fell far away from me, hope felt paper thin, and every scar inside of my chest felt impossible to mend. But somehow in the darkness, a small fire still remained, not loud enough to save me instantly, but enough to say my name, enough to whisper softly, keep going through the pain. Just survive this moment, just stand once again. And honestly, that tiny voice changed my entire life, because greatness is not born from never losing fights. It's born in fragile moments where quitting
another step through fear. One more step after heartbreak. One more step through doubt. One more step while the storm inside still screams to turn around. That's how people transform. Not through giant leaps alone, but through countless tiny victories nobody else has known. The world celebrates endings, the trophies and the lights, but real courage lies quietly inside unfinished nights. Inside tired hearts still moving, inside souls refusing death, inside people standing up again with barely any breath. And maybe that's the secret hidden inside the climb. The future changes not all at once, but one step at a time. This moment matters deeply, more than yesterday's mistakes, more than fears about tomorrow, more than every heartbreak. Because now is where life happens. Now is where dreams survive. Now is where defeated souls quietly decide to rise. So when the road feels endless and your spirit starts to bend, don't think about forever, just take one more step again. One more step through weakness, one more step through pain, one more step believing the sun will rise again. Because mountains are conquered by people who endure, and every impossible journey begins with something small and pure. A whisper in the darkness, a heart refusing death, a soul still choosing courage. One more step, one more step, one more step.
Nothing moves unless you do. I spent too many nights just waiting for a sign to change my life, thinking someday things would happen if I held on long enough inside. But dreams don't rise from wishing, and stars don't fall for free. The world keeps turning forward, no one's coming to save me. Every second slipping by as I stand here asking why. Nothing works unless you do. Nothing changes waiting for the truth. Every door stays closed tonight unless you find the strength to fight. You can hope, you can pray, but nothing moves if you don't move today. If you want a different life, you gotta step into the fire. I was scared of getting broken, scared to fail and lose control. So I stayed inside the silence while regret consumed my soul. But fear won't build a future, and doubt won't make you free. with one step into the pain. Nothing works unless you do. Nothing's waiting there for you. Every chance can disappear if you let another year. You can fall, you can bruise, but at least you had the guts to choose. If you wanna touch the sky, you gotta risk the chance to fly. Yeah, I waited far too long, thinking someday I'd be strong, but strength was never something found. It's built the moment you stand your ground. Nothing works unless you do. That's the heart and honest truth. No more hiding, no more fear. My time is finally here. Even if I lose tonight, I'll know I gave this dream my life. And when the world tries to pull me down, I'll still move forward now. Nothing moves unless you do. You carry anger like a loaded gun. Every word cuts like a wire tongue. Every room starts shaking when you walk inside, like a storm with nowhere left to hide. All the bitterness inside your veins, burning harder every single day. You keep feeding every wound you made, till the darkness becomes your name. If all that fire had another way, maybe it could change something. If your hate could turn electric, it could light the whole world tonight. All the rage inside your heartbeat could become a different kind of light. You got power running through your soul, strong enough to lose control, but you can choose what burns inside, destruction or a brighter life. Every scar became another wall, every pain became a battle call. You keep screaming at the sky above, but never learn the shape of love. Maybe all the things that broke your heart left a spark inside the dark. And maybe all the hate you hold is just hurt that never healed at all. You could burn the world to ash, or become the fire that lasts. If your hate could turn electric, it could light the whole world tonight. All the chaos in your bloodstream could become a reason to survive. You got lightning in your hands, strong enough to make a stand, but you decide what you ignite. They told me keep your feet down low. Don't chase what you can't control. Dreams like that don't come alive. Be realistic, survive. But every bridge we walk across was once a thought they call absurd. Every voice that changed the future started with a reckless word. If nobody dares too far, nothing ever changes where we are. Be realistic, demand the impossible. Break the limits, make it unstoppable. Every wall can fall apart when a wild dream owns your heart. Don't just live inside the lines. Don't let fear decide your life. The impossible is only real till someone shows the world it can be healed. Every legend looked delusional before the world believed their name. Every fire starts invisible before it rises into flames. You don't move the world by hiding, you don't grow by staying small. Sometimes faith means jumping first before you know the ground at all. Every giant leap begins with somebody risking everything. Be realistic, demand the impossible. Turn your weakness into something powerful. Every dream that scares your soul might become your greatest role. Don't let normal kill your spark. Don't let comfort dim the dark. The impossible is just a word used before the future's heard. Yeah, they laugh before they listen, doubted every dream they feared. But history remembers forever the ones who disappeared into the impossible. So let them call you crazy tonight. You were never born to live a smaller life. Be realistic, demand the impossible. Run through chaos, make it beautiful. Every scar and every fight can become a source of light. And someday when they speak your name, they'll say the whole world changed, because one soul refused to stay inside the limits yesterday. Demand the impossible and make the future real.
You can memorize the words, learn exactly what to say, smile at all the right moments, and still feel far away. You can stand before a crowd and speak with perfect sound, but if your heart is empty, people know somehow. Because truth has a heartbeat, and lies don't survive long. People feel the difference between performance and a soul. If you wanna move somebody, you gotta feel it first. If you wanna light a fire, you gotta let yours burn. You can't fake belief, you can't manufacture tears. The deepest kind of honesty is something people hear. I used to hide my feelings, afraid to look weak. Thought strength was sounding certain, never letting my voice shake when I speak. But the moments that changed me were never polished clean. They were messy, raw, human, and painfully seen. A trembling voice can heal someone more than perfect lines, 'cause broken hearts recognize the truth between the signs. If you wanna move somebody, you gotta break inside. If you wanna give them hope, you gotta fight for your own life. If you've never touched the darkness, you can't lead through the night. And if you don't truly believe, you can't make others see the light. People don't follow perfection, they follow what feels real. The ones who truly change the world are the ones who deeply feel. A song becomes immortal when the singer means every word. A dream becomes contagious when conviction can be heard. And maybe that's the reason some voices never fade, because they gave their whole hearts, not just what sounded safe. I remember hearing someone cry while singing through the pain, and somehow all my loneliness didn't feel the same. Not because they fixed me or had the perfect view, but because their honest emotion felt painfully true. And that truth became a bridge between their soul and mine, a reminder that sincerity still survives time. If you wanna move somebody, don't hide behind a mask. Don't speak about love if you've never let it last. Don't preach about courage if fear still owns your name. Don't ask people to believe if you won't do the same. Because hearts don't open to flawless design. They open when another heart finally speaks honestly for the first time. So let your voice shake, let your tears fall down. Real emotion echoes louder than the strongest crowd. And maybe the deepest power a human soul can give is the courage to feel deeply and let the world feel it. If you wanna move somebody, you gotta feel it first. That's how souls awaken, that's how hearts are stirred. Not through perfect speeches, not through empty light, but through a human being burning honestly inside. It's easy to be gentle when everything goes right. Easy to wear kindness in the soft and quiet nights. Easy to smile politely, to say the perfect things when no one feels offended and nobody bleeds. But pressure changes people, it strips the surface thin, and conflict has a way of showing what lives within. You don't really know someone until the voices rise, until anger fills the room and truth escapes disguise. Because character is revealed, not in comfort but in strain, in how someone holds their heart when they're drowning in their pain. I used to judge by charm, by how warm somebody seemed. But some people shine beautifully until they don't get what they need. And suddenly the softness fades, the patience disappears, and hidden parts of who they are come screaming through the fear. Some people weaponize your secrets just to win the fight. Some throw love away carelessly the moment they feel slighted inside, and others still stay careful even while they ache, choosing not to destroy you just because they break. That's when you see the difference between ego and grace, between someone protecting pride and someone protecting hearts in pain. You don't really know someone until they're deeply hurt, until disappointment burns them and pressure makes it worse. 'Cause anyone can look kind when life is going smooth, but conflict reveals the soul far more than comfort ever could. I remember one conversation that changed the way I saw someone I thought I understood, until we went to war. The anger wasn't what hurt most, it was how quickly they tried to make me feel small and worthless just to stand taller inside. And from that moment onward, I understood somehow that real love protects dignity, even in breakdowns. Because mature hearts argue differently, they don't need to destroy. They speak with pain and honesty without using cruelty for joy. They know some words stay forever, long after tempers fade. And strong people don't leave scars just because they feel betrayed. Maybe the true test of character isn't success or charm, but whether someone keeps humanity even while falling apart. Can they stay respectful when emotions overflow? Can they still see your heart in the middle of their own? Because conflict is a mirror, and rage removes disguise, showing whether love was real or simply convenient all this time. You don't really know someone until the worst appears, until disappointment shakes them and exposes hidden fears. That's when the soul speaks loudly, without rehearsed replies, and only then can you truly see the person behind the eyes.
So now I watch more carefully, not when life feels safe and warm, but how people carry love inside the middle of the storm. Because anyone can seem beautiful under a peaceful sky, but true character is revealed when the voices rise. I used to point my finger at everything around, waiting for the world to shift, waiting for love to be found. I said people never listen, nothing ever changes here. But all my words meant nothing while I stood frozen in fear. Because complaining feels easier than becoming something new. It's easier to demand change than live the truth. If you want the world to change, be the movement first. Be the voice, be the action, even when it hurts. Don't wait for somebody else to become the light. Transformation starts the moment you decide to fight. I wanted people kinder while bitterness lived in me. Wanted honesty from others while hiding what I feel deeply. Wanted love and understanding without learning how to give. Wanted peace surrounding me while anger shaped the way I lived. And one day it hit me quietly, like thunder without sound. The change I kept demanding had to start from my own ground. Because people mirror energy more than they mirror words, and actions echo louder than speeches ever heard. If you want the world to soften, show gentleness first. If you want more honesty, speak your own truth first. If you want somebody braver, stand against your fear. The strongest transformations begin right here. History never changed because people stayed still. It changed because somebody chose to move against the will. Someone chose compassion in a world addicted to pride. Someone chose forgiveness when revenge felt justified. Someone chose to stand up before anyone agreed, and became the living proof of what the world could be. That's how change is born, not through waiting endlessly, but through one soul deciding. This begins with me. I know it feels frustrating, watching people stay the same, watching hate repeat itself like an endless flame. But fire spreads slowly from a single spark, and even one honest heart can light up the dark. So I'll stop asking others to become what I avoid. I'll become the example before making noise. Because leadership leadership, fears, and power are controlling every soul. It's carrying a vision strong enough to pull. And maybe the deepest influence doesn't shout or force. Maybe real transformation begins through quiet course, through consistency, through living what you say, through becoming the reason someone else finds their way. If you want the world to heal, heal something in yourself. If you want more love around you, learn to give it first. Because the future changes slowly, one decision at a time. And every revolution begins inside a human mind. So I'll become the movement instead of waiting endlessly. Because the change I wanna see starts breathing inside me.
I spent years building armor, perfect smile, steady hands, trying to look unshaken, trying to look like I understand. I thought strength meant hiding every crack beneath my skin, never letting people see the chaos living within. So I kept conversations shallow, kept my distance safe, afraid that if they saw the real me, they would walk away. But loneliness grows quietly behind carefully built walls, and hearts can't truly touch when nobody risks the fall. You can't receive real love without showing where you ache, and you can't truly help somebody without revealing what made you brave. Because healing speaks deepest through honest scars, not through pretending we've never fallen apart. I remember hearing someone speak openly about pain, not polished, not perfect, just human and unashamed. And somehow in that moment, something inside me moved, because truth recognizes truth the second it comes through. That vulnerability felt stronger than every mask I wore, like honesty itself opened some hidden door. Maybe people don't connect through perfection or pride. Maybe connection begins the moment defenses die, because everybody's carrying wounds hidden beneath the skin, and pretending to be flawless only keeps us trapped within. You can't receive comfort if nobody knows you're hurting, and you can't offer healing if your own heart stays hidden. The people who changed my life never acted invincible. They simply had the courage to become visible, to say I've been broken too. I know what fear becomes, and suddenly pain felt lighter,
because I wasn't alone anymore. There's something sacred about a trembling truth, something stronger than confidence inside honest wounds. Because weakness shared openly turns strangers into light, turns silence into understanding, turns darkness into life. I used to fear exposure, like weakness meant defeat, but now I see hiding forever only made me incomplete. The strongest souls I've known could admit when they were scared, and somehow that honesty made everyone around them less afraid. Maybe that's what humanity is, not proving we never bleed, but showing each other gently what it means to heal and need. You can't receive real love behind a locked disguise, and you can't truly give it without opening your own eyes. Because hearts recognize honesty far beyond perfect words, and brokenness shared sincerely can become the deepest cure. So I'll stop hiding my weakness like it's something to erase. Maybe the very parts I feel are what allow connection in the first place. And maybe all real healing begins the exact same way, with one person brave enough to finally say, this is where I hurt, this is who I am, and trust in another soul enough to let them understand.
I used to think words vanished the moment they were said, like smoke disappearing quietly into the air instead. But some sentences stay forever, long after voices fade, living deep inside someone, like scars that never change. A single phrase can lift you, a single phrase can break, and people rarely realize the weight their language makes. Words are like equations, careful how you use them, because one drop of darkness can change the whole conclusion. You can build somebody up for years, help them slowly shine, but one cruel moment spoken wrong can poison all the light. I remember compliments that carried me through pain, and I remember sharper words that still echo in my brain. Funny how the human heart remembers certain tones, not because they were loud, but because they touched the soul. A careless joke at midnight, a sentence said in rage, can become somebody's mirror for the rest of their days. That's why kindness matters, even in passing by, because you never know what battle hides behind their eyes. Words are like equations, every piece affects the
seen beautiful relationships destroyed by a reckless speech. Not because love disappeared, but because wounds cut too deep. People survive hard moments, people survive mistakes, but humiliation spoken sharply can become a lifelong ache. And honestly, it scares me how easy it can be to change another person's world without intending to mean it deeply. Because language carries energy far beyond the sound, and hearts absorb emotion even when no one's around. The strongest people I've known spoke carefully with care, not because they were weak, but because they understood despair. They knew every conversation leaves something behind, either warmth that helps healing or poison in the mind. Words are like equations, what you add becomes the whole, and bitterness repeated often slowly darkens souls. So I wanna speak with purpose, even when I'm hurt, not using anger carelessly just because it bursts. Because one gentle sentence can help somebody breathe, and one hateful moment can make somebody bleed. Maybe true maturity is learning how to pause before turning temporary anger into permanent scars. Because once a word is spoken, you can't fully take it back, and even apologies sometimes can erase the crack. So I'll choose my language carefully, like every sentence matters, because human hearts are fragile things, even when they don't completely shatter. And maybe the deepest kindness a person can become is someone whose words leave light long after they are gone.
We scroll through faces like a story, looking for a flawless line. Every smile, every moment, measured against a perfect design. We keep waiting for a feeling that fits like it's meant to stay, but every almost turns to nothing when it doesn't feel that way. We say it's not enough yet, like love should come complete. We're chasing perfect people while letting perfect love slip away, looking for a ready answer instead of learning how to stay. It's not about perfection, it's about the work we do. Love was never something found, it's something built by two. We leave before it gets complicated, before the cracks begin to show, thinking something better's waiting if we just keep letting go. But every time we start again, we carry what we never faced, running from the same reflection in a different kind
to build something imperfect but honest, strong and true. So I'm done chasing perfect. I'm done running from the flaws. I'll take the real, the broken, every reason and every cause. 'Cause love is not a finish line, it's something we go through, not something we keep searching for, but something we create as two. We don't just fall in gentle ways, we crash like waves that can't behave. Every word cuts twice as deep when it's the one we couldn't keep. You say my anger's just too much, but it's the shadow of your touch. If I didn't feel you this strong, I wouldn't hold on this long. It's not just love, it's something wild, a fire we can't reconcile. Hate is just the other side of love, born from something deep enough. Every word I throw your way is a feeling I can't escape. And jealousy's a fragile sign of how your heart still intertwines. If I didn't care this much, I wouldn't feel this rush. I see you laugh with someone new, and something breaks I can't undo. It's not just pain, it's something more, a silent war I can't ignore. I wish I didn't feel this way, didn't let it pull me in, but every time I turn away, I feel it start again. It's not just anger in my veins, it's love that twisted into pain. Hate is just the other side of love, a mirror I can't rise above. Every tear, every fight is proof you're still inside my life. And jealousy won't let me hide how you're still somewhere in my mind. If I didn't care this deep, I'd finally fall asleep. Maybe love is never simple, never soft, never clean. It's the way it stains your heartbeat with everything it's been. And even when it turns to fire, burns the words we used to say. There's a truth we can't deny, it never fully fades away. Hate is just the other side of love, a scar that fits just like a glove. Every wound, every line is something you left behind. And jealousy still lingers on long after the light is gone. 'Cause if it never mattered at all, I wouldn't feel this at all. I wouldn't feel this at all.
like it's all I'll ever be. Every scar, every mistake, still holding on to me. All the nights I couldn't win, all the times I gave in, I kept wearing who I was like a skin I couldn't shed. But I know I can move on if I keep holding on. I face who I was, I won't deny every truth I try to hide. But I won't live in yesterday, I'll leave it all behind. I'll take the pain, I'll take the blame, every step that made me change. But I won't let it define who I am tonight. Every choice that led me here, every fear I had to face, was a part of who I was, but not the man I have to stay. I don't need to run away, I don't need to erase, I just need to let it go and finally turn the page. I'll accept it, every scar, then I'll walk away from who you are. I'll face who I was, I won't deny every truth that shaped my life. But I won't stay in yesterday, I'll leave it all behind. I'll take the fall, I'll take the fight, every wrong and every right. But I won't let it define who I am tonight. Yeah, I've been lost, I've been low, but I won't stay there anymore. Everything that made me fall gave me strength to break it all. I'll face who I was, I won't deny, but I won't live another lie. I'll take the past and set it free, so I can finally be me. No more chains, no more ties, no more living in disguise. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all behind.
I used to measure life in days, watching time just drift away, counting breaths like that was proof that I was living something true. But silence filled the space I made. Nothing changed, nothing stayed. And deep inside I felt the truth. Breathing wasn't something new. A heartbeat doesn't mean you've tried, it just means you're still alive. Living is more than breathing air, more than simply being there. It's in the steps you choose to take, in every risk you dare to make. You don't come alive by standing still, you come alive by choosing will. Some stay safe inside the lines, never cross, never try. But safety keeps the world the same. It never learns, it never changes. You don't find yourself by chance, you find it in the things you chase. is more than breath and bone, more than standing on your own. It's in the fire you choose to keep, and promises you choose to meet. You don't become by letting be, you become by what you see. So take a step, however small, that's where life begins to call. Not in what you say you'll do, but in what you actually do. People read you before you speak, in the way you move, the way you breathe. Every face tells a little story before a single word is heard. I used to hide behind my doubt, head down low, shutting the world out. But somewhere in a passing smile, I saw how hearts can change a while. Sometimes the smallest things we show can brighten roads we'll never know. Appearances matter, it's true, not because perfection defines you, but because the light you wear can make somebody feel there. So lift your head into the day, and don't forget to smile your way. A smile won't fix a broken world, but it can soften someone's hurt. A little warmth, a little grace can change the color of a day. And looking good is not about pride, it's saying I still care inside about your life, your dreams, your name, enough to show up anyway. The way we carry who we are leaves echoes in another heart. Appearances matter because they're often where connection starts. Not shallow, not pretend, just little bridges we extend. And maybe confidence begins with the courage just to grin. What if smiling is a resistance against the weight of existence? Not denial, not disguise, but choosing light despite the night. Because sometimes strength is simply seen in someone trying to stay kind and clean. So I'll wear my light out loud, even on uncertain days somehow. Not to hide what hurts inside, but to remind myself I'm alive. And if one smile can change one day, then maybe that alone is enough today. So I'll step into the morning air with open eyes and a little care, because the world already has enough shadows. I'd rather bring a little light. I said words I didn't mean, like sparks thrown into gasoline. In the moment it felt right to let the darkness speak. That night pride was louder than my heart, and anger tore the room apart. I watched love turn into smoke over sentences I never should have spoke. Fire feels powerful at first, until you see what it burns. Whatever starts in anger leaves ashes in the end. A wound that keeps on echoing long after voices end. Because rage may feel like strength, but it fades into regret. I've broken things with reckless hands, things I didn't understand. Not because I meant them harm, but because pain can sound like war. And silence after all the noise feels heavier than the choice to stop, to breathe, to let things rest before turning hurt into a mess. Not every feeling needs a fight. Some storms pass if we don't ignite. Whatever grows from bitterness will eventually collapse. You can't build peace from sharpened words or love from constant attacks. Because anger burns fast and bright, but leaves you cold at night. But leaves you cold at night. What if strength is not the flame, but the patience to walk away? Not winning every war you start, but protecting your own heart. Because some battles cost too much, even if you win them. So I'll try to hold my tongue before the damage has been done. I don't want another scar made from moments gone too far. Because the hardest thing to learn is some fires aren't worth the burn. The room grew quiet after the storm, and I saw what anger had done. So now before I strike the match, I'll remember the ashes.
I've seen shortcuts paved with smiles, promises wrapped in silent trials. They say just spend a little more, like dignity's a door to close. But every favor bought with fear leaves footprints that don't disappear. You gain a hand, you lose your ground, and every exposed chains around. I won't trade my name for ease, or borrow light that dims my path. What looks like help can turn to death, paid back in pieces of your back. I won't kneel just to gain what isn't mine to keep. Support that comes with unseen strings only darkens what I seek. If I stand alone tonight, at least my road is clear. I'd rather walk with honest steps than know a shadow's cheer. I've watched applause turn into claims, a helping hand become a chain. What you accept without your truth will last for more than you can lose. I choose a slower, harder way, where every mile I pay in days. No borrowed crowns, no hidden ties, just open ground and open skies. Respect that needs me to bow low isn't respect at all. I won't build my future on a quiet, shrinking cross. I won't kneel just to gain a favor, dress disgrace. The cost is paid in silence, and the darkening of my face, if help demands my spine, I let it pass me by. I'd rather earn what's meant for me than win with borrowed lies. Freedom isn't standing loud, it's standing straight. It's knowing when to walk away before the prices fade. What you keep clean at the start won't haunt you in the end. No road is worth the travel if it bends who you are.
right. Some days I talk a little too much, say things I wish I didn't say. I let the weight spill out my mouth, 'cause holding it in hurts anyway. I try to stand up looking strong, like nothing ever breaks my skin, but even still gets tired too, of always trying to pretend. They say be brave, don't let it show, but nobody lives like that. We're not made of stone or gold, we're made of heart. It's okay to complain sometimes, it's okay to say I'm not fine, it's okay to feel weak and small. We're human after all. It's okay to let tears fall down, to show your scars to break right now. You're not failing, you're just alive, and that's enough tonight. I've smiled through things I couldn't bear, laughed when I wanted to cry, but the truth is hiding hurts more than letting someone see inside. I don't need to be a hero, don't need to carry every load. Some days just breathing is brave, and that's called living, I suppose. If your heart is feeling heavy, that doesn't mean you're weak, it means you've been trying for longer than they see. It's okay to complain sometimes, it's okay to say I'm tired. It's okay to lose your balance, we're human, that's the point. It's okay to show your tears, to need a hand to face your fears. You're not broken, you're alive, and that's enough this time, and that's enough this time. Don't owe the world perfection, you don't owe a flawless smile. If you made it through today, that's already worthwhile. So go ahead and let it out, say the words stuck in your chest. Cry if you need to, fall apart, rest your head, don't second guess. It's okay to be exactly this, often sure and still trying. You're not weak for feeling pain, you're alive. You're alive. Yeah, you're alive. That's enough, that's everything.
Even the dreams we pray for carry a quiet ache. Every door we open is one we had to break. We celebrate the future, but something stays behind. A piece of who we were will never fully find. I wanted this, I chose this road, I knew the cost, or so I told. But standing here on shifting ground, I feel silence louder now. The past still whispers through my name, not loud enough, but not the same. Because every change, no matter how right, carries a shadow of what we leave behind. Even the changes we long to see bring a quiet kind of misery. Not because we chose the wrong, but because we're letting go of what we've known. Every ending takes a part of me, a fragment lost in memory, to start a life I've never seen. I have to end what I have been. There's a version of me still standing there in yesterday's light and familiar air, holding on to what I used to be while I walk forward reluctantly. It's not regret, it's not despair, it's knowing something won't be there again. We don't just leave, we become less of what we were to become the next. Even the changes we fight to gain come with the quiet unspoken pain, because the life we step into demands we leave what once felt true. Every ending writes a cost in everything we've ever lost. To start a life we've never seen, we have to end what we have been. You can't carry everything into something new. You can't be all you were and all you're becoming. is not just gaining, it's learning how to part, leaving behind a piece of your heart. And maybe that's the price we always pay, to become someone who can stay in a life we've yet to live. Even the changes we dream come true, hold like a boy we must go through. Not every tear means something's wrong. Sometimes it means we've been strong. Every ending sets us free, by taking something out of me to start a life I've never seen. I have to end what I have been, so I'll carry the pieces that time won't erase, and leave the rest in their place. Because to begin, I must let go. From the fire in the dark to the cities made of light, every breath we ever took was a step into the night. Every hand that held on tight, every soul that chose to stay, wasn't living just for now, but for one more day. Through the cold, through the fear, through the endless unknown, we kept moving forward even when we were alone. We live today for tomorrow's light. Through every fall, through every fight, every step we take, every breath we give, we've always been born to live. Generations came and went, left their echoes in the sand. Every choice they ever made still lives in who I am. They didn't know what would come, they didn't see the end, but they gave their every day so life could rise again. It's in our blood, it's in our bones, this will to carry on. A quiet strength that never fades, no matter what goes wrong. We live today for tomorrow's flame. Through every loss, through every pain, every heart that beats, every soul that gives is part of something that always lasts. You don't need to see the end to know it's worth the fight, because every day you stand, you carry forward life. We live today for what's ahead, for every dream not born yet. Every breath we take, every choice we give is part of the reason we still live. For tomorrow we live. I fell again, I missed the mark, watched it fade into the dark. Thought I'd feel the weight of it, but something shifted in my head. It didn't feel like losing now, it felt like learning something out loud. Every mistake I've ever made brought me closer than I say. What if falling isn't wrong? What if it's the way you grow? Every time you miss the shot, you're closer than you know. I'm one step closer every time I fall. Every little failure isn't failure at all. I won't be afraid of the road I take, because every mistake I make is a step I'll celebrate. You can run from every loss, try to hide the cost, but the only way to win is to begin again. Every time you choose to try, even when you don't know why, you're building something deep inside that won't be denied. It's not about the perfect run, it's about the way you stand. Every time you fall and rise, you become who you can. I'm one step closer every time I break. Every doubt I face is a move I make. I won't turn away, I that's enough. Different streets, a different view. New reflection staring back at you. New words, a brand new name. But something feels the same. You changed the colors, changed the scene. Rewrote how everything should be. But underneath the surface lies the same old patterns in disguise. You can shift the shape, the sound, the frame, but that doesn't mean you've really changed. Just because everything looks new doesn't mean it's something true. You can run, you can rearrange, but still be standing in the same place. Real change isn't what you show, it's something deeper you must grow. If the inside stays the same, then nothing really changed. New habits, new routines, different faces in between. But if the way you think remains, you're circled in the same old space. It's easy to repaint the wall, to shift the outside of it all, but harder still to face the core and become something more. You can move 1,000 miles away, but still bring yesterday. Just because your world looks wide doesn't mean you've changed inside. You can hide it, you can pretend, but truth is where the change begins. It's not the place, it's not the face, it's what you build beneath the surface. If the heart remains the same, then nothing really changed. Real change is quiet, hard to see. It breaks what used to comfort me. It questions things I used to know and asks me where I wanna go. It's not a mask, it's not a show, it's letting something deeper grow. Not everything that shifts is growth. Not every move means letting go. The truest change is found within, where it all begins. So don't be fooled by what you see. Look deeper than the surface dream. If your core has rearranged, then everything has changed. It's easy to look different, it's harder to be different. That's where change begins. I used to think that growing old was written in the lines we show. Years on skin, the weight of time, a quiet, steady climb. But I've seen hearts that turned to stone long before their hair went gray, and others still with open minds who never lost their way. It's not the years that make us fade, it's the moments we stop changing. You're only as young as your last change, as your courage to rearrange. Not by time, not by age, but by the way you break your frame. If you can still shift what you believe, still question what you used to see, then something inside you remains alive, awake, unchanged by age. safe and true, but growth is something stillness won't do. The moment you refuse to bend is where the aging truly begins. But every time you choose to see a different side of what could be, you begin again. You're only as young as your last change, has your strength to turn the page. Not by years, not by time, but by how often you redefine. If your mind is still alive, still willing to evolve and rise, then no matter what they say, you're young in every way. It's not about how long you've lived, it's about how often you've changed. I try to live the right way, keep my heart in honest lines, but trouble found me anyway, like shadows in the light. No matter how I stood my ground or gave my all each day, the weight kept falling on my back like it was meant to stay. Maybe this is part of it, maybe this is true. A life that's lived with honesty will still break through you. If pain is part of living, then I'll carry what I must. I won't run from what I'm given, I won't turn away in dust. I'll take it as my burden, I'll take it as my fight, and face it with everything I have until I rise. It's easy just to give it up, to say this isn't fair, to let the pressure take you down and disappear somewhere. But strength is born in holding on when everything feels wrong, and every step you choose to take makes your spirit strong. This isn't here to break you, even if it feels that way. It's here to show the fire that won't fade. If pain is part of living, then I'll meet it face to face. I won't hide from my own story, I won't run from my place. I'll take it as my destiny and stand within the storm, because the ones who don't give up are the ones reborn. Every scar is something earned, every tear a mark of someone who refused to break, even in the dark. If pain is part of living, then I'll fight it all the way. I'll stand stronger than the moments that tried to make me sway. I won't be crushed by what I face, I won't fall apart, because the battle I keep fighting is the one inside.
Come on, lift your head again. Don't let this moment pull you in. There's a road you're meant to take, no matter what it brings. You don't know what lies ahead, what you'll lose or what you'll gain, but standing still won't change a thing. So step into the rain. Face whatever comes your way. Don't let your courage fade. Every step you choose to take is a move you've made. Rise and go, don't be afraid. Meet your fate with open eyes. Keep on striving, keep on reaching. Don't let your fire die. Walk through pain, through every storm. Give more than you think you can, and learn to wait, to trust the time that shapes the better plan. Not every effort shows its worth. Not every seed will bloom at first, but everything you give your soul is growing deep below. There's a strength in pushing on, even when you don't see change. And there's wisdom in the waiting when the world feels out of range. You don't need to rush the end, you don't need to prove it now. All you need is just the will to stay and not back down. Rise and go, don't hesitate. Face whatever stands your way. Keep on trying, keep on searching. Day by day by day, give your all, then give again. Even when it's hard to see, and learn to wait, to trust the time that builds your destiny. Strive a little harder, reach a little more. Work through every moment like you've never done before. And when the world feels silent, when nothing seems to change, that's the time you learn to stand and trust the unseen range. Rise and go, don't turn away. This is where your story starts, with the courage to keep moving and the strength inside your heart. Strive, endure, and learn to wait through every high and low, because the ones who never stop are the ones who grow. And endure. You've been holding on to something that keeps pulling you below. Every thought just circles back to something you already know. You keep turning it around, trying hard to make it right, but all it does is steal your day and follow you at night. If it's only bringing you down, why keep it in your hands? Some things are meant to stay, no matter what you plan. If it makes you fall apart, let it go, let it go. You don't have to hold the weight to carry pain just because it's yours. Sometimes peace begins the moment you walk out the door. If it makes you fall apart, let it go, let it fade. You deserve a life that's lighter than the weight you've made. You don't need to hold on tight to prove what you've been through. If it's hurting who you are, it's not meant for you. Let it go and breathe.
Different streets, a different view, new reflections staring back at you. New words, a brand new name, but something feels the same. You changed the colors, changed the scene, rewrote how everything should be. But underneath the surface lies the same old patterns in disguise. You can shift the shape, the sound, the frame, but that doesn't mean you've really changed. Just because everything looks new doesn't mean it's something true. You can run, you can rearrange, but still be standing in the same place. Real change isn't what you show, it's something deeper you must grow. If the inside stays the same, then nothing really changed. New habits, new routines, different faces in between. But if the way you think remains a circle in the same old space, it's easy to repaint the wall, to shift the outside of it all, but harder still to face the core and become something more. You can move 1,000 miles away, but still bring yesterday. Just because your world looks wide doesn't mean you've changed inside. You can hide it, you can pretend, but truth is where the change begins. It's not the place, it's not the face, it's what you build beneath the surface. If the heart remains the same, then nothing really changed. Then nothing really changed. Real change is quiet, hard to see. It breaks what used to comfort me. It questions things I used to know and asks me where I wanna go. It's not a mask, it's not a show, it's letting something deeper grow. Not everything that shifts is growth. Not every move means letting go. The truest change is found within, where it all begins. So don't be fooled by what you see. Look deeper than the surface dream. If your core has rearranged, then everything has changed. It's easy to look different, it's harder to be different. That's where change begins. I gave it everything I had, every hour, every chance. Did the work, stayed up all night, still nothing went as planned. I thought effort meant a door would open when I knocked, but sometimes all you hear is silence on the other side. It doesn't mean you're not enough, it doesn't mean you failed. Maybe what you're waiting for just hasn't been unveiled. It's not that you can't make it, it's just not time yet. strong, you can be ready, you can give it all you've got. And still the world won't answer in the way you thought. But timing has a rhythm that we don't control, and sometimes all that's left to do is strengthen your own soul. It's not about stopping now, it's about enduring through, because the ones who reach the light are the ones who stay true. It's not that you can't make it, it's just not time yet. Every step you're taking now is something you won't regret. The moment will arrive, even if you can't see when. So stand tall, stay strong, and begin again. The strongest roots grow slowly, hidden deep below. What looks like nothing happening is where the power grows. It's not that you can't make it, it's just not time yet. Everything you're building now, it's something you haven't met. So push through, hold on, even when it's hard to bear, because what you're meant to become is already there. Not yet, but soon. I've been pushed down to the edge, felt the weight I couldn't hold. Every voice was telling me, let it go, just let it go. I've seen the doubt inside my mind turn the light into a shade, like giving up would be the only way to make the pain fade. But there's a fire I can't deny, even when it's burning low. Something deeper keeps on saying, don't let go. Never bow, never break, no matter how much you take. Never fall, never fade, even when you're afraid. Say it loud, say it now. Never, never, never bow. Every loss, every scar, every time I went too far, tried to crush the will in me, tried to tear me apart. But I'm still here, still standing, even when I'm barely strong, because quitting isn't in me, even when it feels so wrong. You can break 1,000 times, but you're not done unless you quit. The only way you truly lose is giving in. Never bow, never break, stand tall through every mistake. Never fall, never run, fight until it's done. Say it loud, oh, 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 from your soul. Never, never fold, even when the world goes dark, even when you lose your way. There's a strength inside your heart that won't decay. Never bow, never break, no matter what it takes. Never fall, never fade, even when you're afraid. Say it loud, oh, 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 let it show. Never, never, never let go. Never, never, never.
Oh yeah, I gave you pieces of my silence, words I never said out loud. Built a world inside my heartbeat you were never meant to find. And say it's better left behind. But this love was never wasted, even if it wasn't returned. Every moment that I felt it was a lesson that I learned. It may not have been forever, it may never be enough, but it changed the way I see the world. So it wasn't wasted love. I fought the nights I couldn't answer, your absence in the air. Every memory kept calling, like you were almost there. But somewhere in the quiet healing, something softer took its place. Not the laws I thought would break me, but the strength that helped me face. Oh, it didn't end the way I dreamed it, but it gave me something true. 'Cause this love was never wasted, even if it stayed unseen. Every tear I tried to hide was a part of what I've been. It may not have been your story, but it still belongs to me, and it shaped the heart I carry now into who I'm meant to be. Maybe love is not about the ending that we hold. Maybe it's the way it changes us in ways we'll never know. And even if you never felt the way I did for you, that doesn't make it meaningless, it only makes it true. So I won't call it wasted, even if it slipped away. Every second that I gave still has something left to say. It may not have been returned, but it was real enough to prove that even love that doesn't stay still leaves something that can move. You can name 1,000 faces, tell a story for each one. Every laugh, every goodbye, like a race you thought you'd won. You say love is just a moment, just a spark that comes and goes, but you never stayed long enough to see what real love shows. It's not the number of hearts you touch, it's the one you hold too much. 'Cause loving one is deeper than 100 passing flames. It's learning every silence, every shadow, every change. It's not about how many, it's about how far you go. You don't love by touching, you know it by just one song. I didn't need 1,000 chances, it didn't need a run around. I stayed long enough to understand the truth behind the sound. Every fear, every hidden scar, every word you couldn't say, I learned you in the quiet in 1,000 different ways. It's not in fleeting moments, it's in what you choose to keep. 'Cause loving one is deeper than 100 passing names. It's knowing every heartbeat, not just playing games. It's not about the surface, it's about what lies below. You don't know love by chasing, you know it by just one soul. Maybe love was never meant to be something you collect. It's the courage to stay present when there's more you could forget. And maybe all the deepest truths are the ones that don't expand, that found inside a single heart. You take the time to understand. So loving what was more than enough, more than all the fleeting stuff. It showed me what I couldn't see in every shadow memory. It's not the many that define what it means to truly try. You don't know love, I have it more. You know it by going deep with one.
I'm standing at the edge again, same doubt, same fear, wondering if I should step or just stay right here. I tell myself, be careful, don't make a fool of you, but there's another voice inside asking what I'll lose. Now what if I fall, but what if I never try? 20 years from now, will I laugh about this night? Will I tell the story proudly of how I took the flight? Or will I sit there wondering what could have been true? It's not the fall I'll remember, it's the chance I never took. I've tripped and failed before, felt small, felt wrong, but even those broken days still feel like I belonged. Because I moved, I tried, I dared to stand exposed, and now those scars are memories that make me smile the most. Embarrassment fades, regret does not. 20 years from now, the fear won't feel the same. The awkward, messy failures won't carry shame, but the dreams I left untouched, the words I never said will echo in the silence inside my head. Better a story than a sigh. You won't remember how scared you were or how red your face. You'll remember the courage of stepping into space. Time is kind to effort, time softens pain, but time is cruel to hesitation that never breaks its chain. Failure ages well, regret does not. 20 years from now, what will you say? I almost did, or I chose that day. The risks you take today will age like wine. The risk you avoid will haunt your mind. You can survive a stumble, you can survive a fall, but surviving the question, why didn't I try it all, is heavier than any bruise, heavier than pride, because regret grows louder with every year you hide. Take the step, take the risk, 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 take the risk. Ooh. 20 years from now, I wanna smile and say I lived through all the madness and I chose my way. Not I stayed safe and silent, not I watched it pass, but I took the leap and that was enough. Fear fades, regret remains. They'll tell you where to go, they'll tell you what is right, they'll hand you safe directions and call it a better life. They'll warn you about failure, they'll tell you not to stray, but none of them will walk with you when it's your turn to face. Advice can guide your steps, but it didn't choose your way. Only you decide, only you stand. No one else can take the weight in your hands. Life isn't something given, it's something you make, and every choice you hold is yours to take. You can follow every voice and still feel out of place. You can live someone else's truth and lose your own face. 'cause the road feels empty when it isn't yours. And even if it's perfect, it still feels forced. No one feels your life the way you do. Only you decide what you become. Not the fear, not the crowd, not anyone. And when the night grows quiet and there's nothing left, you're the one who answers to yourself. Choose and stay. It's easy to hesitate, to wait for a sign, to ask for certainty before you define. But life doesn't wait for readiness, it moves when you choose. And every moment you delay is something you lose. Decision is power, commitment is life. Only you decide and only you stay. When doubt gets loud and light fades away, no one else can carry the path you must take. This life is yours to build or break. You don't need permission, you don't need approval. You need the courage to follow through. Because a half-made choice is a life half-lived, and the only real regret is the one you didn't give. Still here, still choosing. Only you decide, say it out loud. No hiding behind the noise of the crowd. This life isn't borrowed, it's yours to claim. And only you can carry your own name. Decide and don't let go. I used to look at brighter skies, at flowers reaching far and wide, wondering why I wasn't tall or shining like them all. I tried to grow in someone's shape, to take a form I couldn't make, forgetting roots beneath my feet were meant for something different. But every life has its own ground, its own rhythm, its own sound. And every seed is meant to rise in its own time. So I will bloom my way. Not bigger, not the same. With quiet pride inside my heart, I'll stand within my place. I don't need to be like them to prove that I can grow. Even the smallest flower has a light of its own. There's beauty in the gentle things and softer colors, smaller wings. Not every bloom is meant to shout, some are meant to breathe. And every soul I pass along is growing in a way unknown, carrying a kind of grace no one else can show. If I can see my worth in me, then I can finally see that every life around me is just as meant to be. So I will bloom my way, without the need to chase another form, another light, another kind of place. And I will see in everyone a flower yet to grow, a beauty only they can bring, a truth they only know. Not every bloom is loud and bright, some shine in softer ways, but every single one deserves to live within its face. So I will bloom my way, with pride in who I am. No need to stand above the rest or follow someone's plan. Because the life I'm meant to live is one I've always known. To bloom with all I've been given and call it my own. Bloom your way, that is enough. Yeah. There were days I couldn't move, buried deep in what I lost. Time kept slipping through my hands, and I was counting all the cost. is what makes your future clear. You don't lose by taking time, you don't break by slowing down. The strength you build in silence will turn your life around. In the heart that learns to endure, there's a power waiting still. Everything you thought you lost can return through your will. So I'll start again, I'll rise again, with nothing left to hide, because no delay can take away the strength I have inside. It's never too late to begin, it's never too late to grow. The life you're meant to live will wait for you to know. In the heart that learns to endure, there's a future yet to come. Everything that felt like loss was where I came from. So I'll start again, I'll rise again, no matter how it seems, because time can't take away what I'm meant to be. Start again, you're not late, you're not late.
To exist is never standing still. It's moving even when you don't feel it. Every breath rewrites a part of you. Every moment reshapes what's real. Nothing living stays the same, nothing true remains untouched. Time is quietly working through everything we think we are. Change isn't something that happens to you, it's the language of being alive. You're not losing who you were, you're learning how to evolve. To exist is to change is to grow. To grow is to shape yourself into someone you don't yet know. There's no final version waiting, no perfect form to find. We are always becoming, endlessly redesigned. Maturity isn't an endpoint, it's a path that keeps unfolding. Every lesson, every turn adds a layer to your meaning. You don't arrive, you don't complete, you don't stop and say I'm done. Life is the act of creating yourself again and again and again. Every version you've been before is still a part of what you are. Not mistakes, not wasted time, just steps that brought you here. To exist is to change is to grow. To grow is to shape yourself into someone you don't yet know. There's no fixed identity, no single truth to define. We are always becoming through the passage of time. You are not meant to stay the same, you are not meant to remain. The beauty of being alive is that nothing stays contained. Every ending is a shift, every shift a new design. You are both the sculptor and the shape at the same time. Let it change, let it flow, let yourself outgrow what you know. You don't lose, you transform into is your nature.
I stood my ground when it was hard, when silence felt like the easy way, when walking off could save my name, but cost the truth I had to say. I knew the odds were not on my side. I knew I might not win this fight, but turning back would break me more than losing in the light. It's not about the final score or what the world will say. It's about the line you chose and why you chose to stay. There's no shame in the fight if you stood for what is right. Even if you fall, you gave it all your light. You don't lose your worth just because you didn't win. If your heart was true, then you've already lived. Some battles aren't meant to be won, at least not in the way we see. But every time you choose the truth, you set something free. They can take the outcome, they can take the crown, but they can't take the courage of the one who stood their ground. You don't measure honor by the end you reach. It's in the path you walk and the truth you keep. There's no shame in the fight if you held your ground, even when the world around you try to pull you down. You don't lose your soul just because you fall. If you fought for something real, you've already won it all. Winning isn't everything when you lose yourself inside. I would rather stand and fall than run away and hide. There's no shame in the fight if you stay true till the end. Even if you lose the battle, your truths will transcend. You don't need a crown to prove what you've been. If you fought for what is right, you'll rise again. No shame in the fight.
I've thought about the final day, not in fear but in a quiet way. What would I see if time stood still? If my life became a memory real? Would it be all the things that went wrong, the words I swallowed, the roads I didn't walk on? Would my heart feel heavy and small, remembering I never tried it all? I don't want my story told, but chances lost or choices cold. I don't want regret to be the loudest voice inside of me. If I have to look back at my life someday, I don't want pain to lead the way. I don't want to count the risk I ran from or the love I never became. I want to remember It's not the failures that scare me most, it's the moments I almost chose. The chances waiting just one more day until courage quietly slipped away. I've seen how easy it is to wait, to call fear being realistic, but waiting has a cost of its own, and time doesn't give refunds. I don't need perfection or a plan, I just need to say I can. I'd rather fall and understand than never leave where I stand. If I have to look back at my life someday, I want warmth, not just what ifs and maybes. I don't want my memories filled with escape, or all the times I turned away. I wanna know I showed my heart even when it broke apart, because a life remembered only by fear is a future I won't build from here. Maybe the real tragedy isn't losing, it's not choosing, not the scars, but the silence, not the pain, but the absence. If this moment is all I know, then this moment is where I grow. So when I look back at my life someday, let it be honest in every way. Not perfect, not easy, not without tears, but full of meaning, love and years well used. I don't need a life without mistakes, I need a life I didn't waste, because remembering only regret would be the one loss I can't forget. I don't live to avoid the ends, I live so that when it comes I can say I was here, I chose, I lived.
I thought it'd all fall into place if I just tried a little more, but every step I took ahead just led to another closed door. I used to think that something's wrong every time I hit the ground, like failure meant I lost my way, like I was going nowhere now. But maybe I misunderstood what this road was meant to be. Maybe the ones who make it through see something I couldn't see. They don't expect it to be easy, they don't expect it to go right. They walk into the storm already knowing they'll have to fight. They don't break when things fall apart, they don't run when plans collapse, because they knew from the very start the struggle's part of the path. It's not that they don't feel the pain or doubt themselves at night, it's just they don't call it failure, they call it part of the climb. Every setback, every delay, every moment things go wrong isn't something to escape, it's what makes their will grow strong. They don't wait for perfect days or a sign to tell them go. They move forward anyway, even when they don't know. They don't expect it to be easy, they don't expect a perfect line. They understand the road to something real takes time. They don't fear the falling pieces, they don't fear the cracks, because they build their mindset knowing nothing comes without that. The difference isn't talent, it's not luck or perfect timing, it's walking into the unknown already expect it to be easy. That's why they don't give up. They see the struggle as a signal that they're getting close enough. So when everything feels broken and nothing goes your way, remember this is not the failure. This is how they stay. It was never easy. That's why it's real. You're scared to take that first step out, afraid of what might fall apart. What if it breaks? What if you lose? What if it tears your heart? So you keep standing where it's safe, watching life just pass you by. But something deep inside your chest keeps whispering, just try. What if failure isn't the end? What if it's just a bend? What if the fall you fear the most is where you learn to stand again? Go chase your dreams. It's okay to fall. You don't have to get it right at all. Even if everything breaks in two, you'll find a way. You always do. It's not the end, it's just a turn. Every loss is something earned. So take the risk, don't be afraid. You'll be alright anyway. No one makes it without the scars. No one wins without the fight. Every story worth its name was built on sleepless nights. You don't have to see the end. You don't need the perfect plan. Just take one step into the dark and learn it as you can. The road is never straight or clear, but that's what makes it yours. You don't have to have it all to open brand new doors. Go chase your dreams. It's okay to fall. You don't have to have control. Even when it feels too much, you're stronger than you know. It's not about a perfect line. It's about the heart you give. Even if you lose your way, you'll still find how to live. One day you'll look back and see every fall was meant to be. Not to break you, not to win, but to shape who you'd become. Go chase your dreams, don't hold it in. Even if you don't know where to begin, every step you dare to take is one you'll never waste. It's okay to fail, to try to learn. That's how every fire burns. So don't be scared of what may break. You'll be alright anyway. You'll be alright.